Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam everyone, we welcome you back to the Parashakti Akashic reading. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all the security measures. Please be aware of all the important cautions. So Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan, we welcome all the Kailasvasis attending from the Kailasa's monastery, gurukuls, temples, ashrams and centers from around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers and all those blessed to have the Nayana Diksha two-way video conferencing who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So we are going to be looking into the Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. So we'll begin with the introduction of Devi Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the Cosmic Mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of Big Bang and black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashivoham, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals about the Parashakti, the Cosmic Mother, and he says, the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware that our ability to connect with the mother should be directed towards the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as a mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now we will look into what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama is oneness and Adi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan, face to face with the cosmos. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, or as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, super-conscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, rising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic being are real. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, the deities in the temples, through the Bhava Samadhi darshans in the Nijavataras, incarnations.
Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the super consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as a Nijavatara, physical form, Devi Meenakshi. So now we will look into the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into superconductor of conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirroring neuron or mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or informations of the avatar just by seeing in the person who is seeing. Now we look into the Akashic readings, the readings from the cosmic.
Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future, because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension. There is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happening, yet to happen, are clearly already recorded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
Now we'll look into the introduction of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors, who are enlightened masters and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based university a lifestyle for humanity. Now we'll look into some of the coronations that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been entitled. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by the spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. Much before 1981, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was recognized as incarnation by his guru, by the enlightened masters of Sanatana Dharma. In the 1981, he was initiated into the Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. On the right side, you can see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the age of 3 when he was initiated into the Sannyasa Sampradaya by his guru. He is a Bala Sannyasi who started the Chaturmasya at the age of 3 itself. In 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of Tondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. In the 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by Guru Parampara. To be precise, on 24th May 1994, he was appointed as the successor. In the year of 1999, after he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive the Kailasas internationally. So today, all the Kailasas that we see all around the world, the Nithyananda Sangha was founded in the year of 1999. In the same year, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. He is also declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara at the age of 16. By his Guru Yogananda Puri, Visakhi Swamigal, Mata Vibhutananda Puri, from this Guru to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Guru. He founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. You can see some of the pictures of Adi Kailasa at Bengaluru, with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Also, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapitham at the age of 21. In the bottom, you can see some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inspecting the constructions at the Kashi Sarvanyapitham. Also, on the top left, you can see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he realized he had the first experience of death in the Kashi Manikarnika Ghat. In 2002, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitham on the 4 November 2002. So you can see the foundation stone, the brick that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is laying down in Adi KAILASA. In 2004, he was declared the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapitham. To be precise, on 1st January 2004, on the right side, you can see the picture of the Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapitham. In the same year, 2004, he was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. He founded Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapitham at the age of 24 itself. So again, you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laying the foundation stone or doing the ceremony for the Adi KAILASA inauguration. He was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapitham at the age of 26. You can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the below two pictures. He is also the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage at the age of 26, which is 31st December in 2004. So in the pictures, you can see the previous kings of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam, and on the right side, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, who is the incumbent emperor of this Surangi Samrajyam, this kingdom. In 2007, he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapitham. In the same year, he was declared as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Syamala Pitha Sarvanyapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the reviver of Adi Pallava Sarvanyapitham at the age of 29 in the year of 2007. So in the bottom, you can see some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the various ceremonial work, the ritualistic offerings at the Pallava Sarvanyapitham. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, the Pontiff of KAILASA Syamala Pitha Sarvanyapitham. So in the pictures, you can see the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by his previous Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Adinam. Also on the right side, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the Nitya Puja in the Adinam of Madurai. In 2013, he was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleswar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order, and he was also the youngest Mahamandaleswar. In 2013, in the same year, he was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atalakhara, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleswar Sukadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. So on the right side, you can see the picture of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the present Acharya Mahamandaleswar with the previous Acharya Mahamandaleswar Sukadevanandaji. In the next year of 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Now we are presenting the pictures of coronation at the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. So officially, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated at the Mahamandaleswar, which is Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhara, which is largest apex monastic order, and also he was the youngest Mahamandaleswar who was appointed at the age of 35. So you can see the pictures of the ceremony of coronation as Mahamandaleswar. He was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36 in the year of 2014. In the 2014, in the same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanatikulam. So here you can see some of the pictures of Guru Parampara from the Tiruvarur Adinam, along with the previous gurus with the supreme point of Hinduism. Here you can see the pictures of Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam, the previous Guru Mahasannidhanam and the present Guru Mahasannidhanam. In the 2015, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. In the same year, he was coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatha. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by the congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders, the pontiffs. He is also coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti, Swargapuram Adinam at the age of 37. So you can see the Guru Parampara pictures from the Swargapuram Adinam with the previous gurus and the present Mahasannidhanam, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here you can see the pictures of the coronation ceremony at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Koladamatha at the age of 37. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Koladamatha. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs, the leaders, at the age of 37. So you can see the various pictures here. Now we are going to be looking into the various global initiatives by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
"26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and international bodies. Authored 300 books, 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. You can see some of the Spanish books down there. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Established the largest Hindu public library, over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world and read and watched by 1 billion followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 billion views in the social media. Respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. Is honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. Acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by the Vatican's Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, Hindu Diaspora, are working for the global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. Establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. Founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapithams. KAILASA, founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapithams.
So now we presented the details about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the various coronation ceremony, the responsibility he holds as the Supreme Pontiff, and the various global initiatives taken by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After this, we are going to be presenting one of the greatest contributions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is the science of power manifestation. After a short break, we will give you the more detail about the science of power manifestation.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. you become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most.
Nithyanandam, everyone. We welcome you back to the session on manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis. So the Balasans, the Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the power of third eye and sharing with all the experiences, results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the Diksha, which is initiation. In today's Bhavasamadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers: the third eye, seeing with the eyes blindfolded. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between brows, which upon initiation one can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you would with the two eyes. You will scan the thought currents also. So now we will briefly introduce you what is the Shaktis, what are the powers. In the Veda Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as a system, method, and science for human being to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to the various states of the consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine, you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. Now we will be looking into some of the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and the Siddhis. Shaktis expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Siddhis are the powers that manifest from the tapas or penance for enlightenment. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis of the Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human being in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. Siddhis are not permanent. They may divert you from the enlightenment itself. Shaktis are permanent and they manifest from the space of enlightenment itself. Paramashiva, who is the source of all these powers, is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond time, space, form and causality. At the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Tirobhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva, and the reviver of KAILASA, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma has been cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the very first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking, never accomplished before. Now we'll be looking into the Guru Parampara, through which the science of enlightenment, the science of power manifestations are kept alive and transmitted from one generation to the next generation. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next generation through the initiation, through Diksha, by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as the incarnation at a very young age, was trained, taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge repository for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, the yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Ausada, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana and Paramashiva Vijnana. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? To awaken the Shaktis in us, this is the truth that we are going to be sharing. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has shared with all of us. Every ultimate truth, the Satya, the Jnana, when it gets mapped into your consciousness, which is Pragya, it manifests as the possibility and powers of every being. So every power manifestation that happens is nothing but an ultimate truth, a cosmic principle getting mapped into your consciousness, into your divine being, and that manifests as the various possibility and the various powers for you. So through the science of initiation, through the initiation, the power, the Guru initiate you and bolts the powerful cognition into your very being itself. Through the Shakti Pada and Shaktini Pada, he makes you manifest the powerful cognition. He makes you live the possibilities and the powers of all those powerful cognitions, all these cosmic truths, the cosmic principles. Now, we are going to be looking into the science of power manifestation, which is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramana. So all the powers that we are going to be presenting, that we are going to be sharing to you, has been time-tested, authenticated by the Shastras, the great rishis, the scientists of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, by the Guru Parampara, and our beloved Guru himself, and also at the Sakshi Pramana by all of you. So all these powers will be authenticated through the four aspects, the four different types of pramana. The first of all of them is the Shastra Pramana. Shastra Pramana, they are the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures, which is the Vedas, Agamas, Upanishads. So various cosmic principles, various powers, various truths revealed in them. If we give a reference to the power manifestation from these scriptures, Vedas, Agamas, Upanishads, they are called as the Shastra Pramana. Then comes the Apta Pramana. They are the experiences and results of the Aptas, or the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified these sciences mentioned in the Shastra Pramana. So all the gurus, all the rishis, all the great scientists of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, who lived these principles mentioned in the Vedas and Agama, who radiated that as the lifestyle, who manifested those powers, are called as the Apta Pramana. They are the another authenticator. They are the one who also considered as the evidences for the Pramana. So we will also be including the Shastra and Apta. Along with that, we are going to be giving the Atma Pramana, which means the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation. So all these powers that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing with all of us, who is making us manifest all these powers, have been lived, radiated, experienced by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself by the initiation from his gurus. Then comes the Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidences, which comes from the observations and the scientific experimentations. So these power manifestations has been verified, has been tested through the various empirical evidences, various observations conducted by the modern scientific methodology, the modern scientific experimental technologies. So Veda Agama, which is the living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for the Hindus. Vedas are the pure science, where the ultimate truths have been explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science has been explained. Vedas and Agama together, Veda Agamas are given the status of Shruti, as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva himself. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. Same way, the references cited from the great enlightened beings, the great masters of Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the rishis, the enlightened gurus parampara, a pramana cited, a reference cited from them is called Apta Pramana. Similar way, a reference cited from the life of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from the divine Leela of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he himself manifested those powers, lived those powers, radiated those powers. A reference cited from his divine Leela is called Atma Pramana. So let us get ready to experience, the witness, the power of body scanning. So we'll be presenting the 4 level of authentication, the Shastra Pramana for the body scanning also. So now we will look into the power of body scanning. First, we will start with the Shastra Pramana, Apta Pramana, Atma Pramana, Shakshi Pramana. Then Maharaj will also be performing the body scanning. He will be manifesting the body scanning for one of the viewers who is watching us through the various social media platform. So we request the viewer to put their request in the live chat option for the body scanning. We will perform one body scanning for them. So I request Maharaj to start the Shastra Pramana for the body scan.
Nithyananda. In this power of the body scanning, one awakens to the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for doing the body scanning is as follows. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajate para. So Bhagavan, this is 54th verse, and the meaning of this verse is as follows. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest, conservative principles of the whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe simultaneously, consist of essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source case, Paramashiva. By the experience of such a restful awareness, one becomes complete from all the thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Parashakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Apta Pramana. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day, a man suffering from a severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar means Agasti Rishi in the north. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small therai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and removes the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teriyar. Apta Pramana, the accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam life, that time tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery, and therefore the medical checkups related to that. At the time, they detected heavy metal quantity in the different organs. It is revealed that I had been poisoned without my knowledge. I immediately used the diagnostic methods instead of the medical facilities to study the body scanning, and due to the poisoning, through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalance had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. Now, you can watch that video. Sakshi Pramana, experiences and results of extraordinary manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You can see in these screens different pramanas of all the disciples manifesting the power of body scanning.
So now we'll be moving to the power manifestation part. So one of the YouTube viewer, Mazda Saneskai, is requesting that, hello, can you help me for the scan of the body? So now I'll be requesting Maharaj to do the body scanning for Mazda Saneskai and share the result as Paramashiva is sharing to him. Also, at the end of the power manifestation, we'll request Mazda Saneskai to share his experience of this power manifestation.
Om Paramashivoham, Om Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Paramashivoham, Om Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, Om Paramashivoham, Om Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Maharaj ji, Paramashiva is revealing me that you can take a haritaki and all these things for the constipation and all these other issues with the lower stomach digestion problems. And that will relieve you and it will keep your mind completely fresh. But also, Param Shiva is telling me you need to do yoga and cardio exercises. Cardio exercises will really strengthen your body. It will help you get a breakthrough in whatever you are doing. It will give you tremendous energy. So do yoga and cardio exercises, both. So it will strengthen your heart. And that once it will help you radiate more Shaktis. So these two things Param Shiva revealed. Thank you for, please verify these proofs, or these revelations.
Thank you, Maharaj, for the power manifestation. Now I request Maharaj the Sun Sky to share his experience of this power manifestation through the live chat. So with this power manifestation session, we come to the end of this first segment of Parashakti Akashic reading. Now we will move to the next part of Parashakti Akashic reading after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapaloka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fuel, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
Sukritan manavo bhutva jnani chen mokshamapnuyat chaturashita laksheshu sharireshu sharirinam namanusyam vina yatra tattvahanantu labhyate. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine, and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment, irreversible, permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate and essential nature of the soul, is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the blessed one and the blessing one is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are. whichever corner of the world you may be, I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the
Nithyananda, about the body scanning, Paramashiva is revealing that please love your body, take care of it, be in oneness with it, do the yoga regularly with it, and for eyes also the same. If you do the PVK, it will help you with the eyes, doing the Panchakriya, all these things. So that's all. Thank you.
Nityanam, everyone. Thank you, Maharaj, for the body scanning. Maharaj Dasaniskai asked for the further scanning. Maharaj just now shared the results on what Paramashiva showed to it. Now we'll be moving to the next segment where we are going to be looking into the divine feminine consciousness and the Devi Parashakti revelation to all of us. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if this sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, and only one this sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back. Because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of whole of the Vedic tradition. Further, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself have followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had all mother based, Devi based. So now we'll look into one of the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shares the importance of divine feminine in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, the importance of worshipping divine feminine in Sanatana Hindu Dharma. Let us watch this video.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is the Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only then can only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. So this is the Shastra Pramana from Devi Upanishad. The meaning of this verse is as follows. She, Devi, replied, I am essentially the Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of the Atharvans. Devi Upanishad, verse 2. The next Shastra Pramana is as follows. I am the 5 elements and also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. 3. Devi Upanishad, verse 3.
So after looking into the Shastra Pramana, where the source scriptures, Vedas and Agama, or the Upanishad, give the introduction about Devi Parashakti, about her cosmic form, about her cosmic manifestation. After that, we are going to be looking into introduction of Devi Parashakti as given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism says, Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and black holes goes on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So after the two beautiful and powerful introduction of Devi Parashakti, now we are going to be looking into introduction of Parashakti by Parashakti herself. So let us listen to the introduction now.
how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be 1 paise. In USA, it can be 1 cent. I am not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise. So offer that to Devi. Offer darshan after the darshan is over. Do the namaskar, eat the banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as a prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send to LA temple. The betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior.
So now we are going to be looking into one of the technique given by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This technique, Panchamahabhuta Yoga, will prepare our body to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Once you are done with the Panchamahabhuta Yoga and then put your your questions to Devi Parashakti, she will surely answer to your questions. So let us listen to this important method to prepare ourselves. Nityanam everyone. So now we'll look into the next revelation by Devi Parashakti. In this revelation, Devi Parashakti will be revealing the various truths related with the ongoing pandemic and what all is going to be coming into the future. Also, along with that, Devi Parashakti will be giving various powerful informations, the truths. She will be revealing that we all need to be aware and take into consideration into our life. At the end, she will also be giving the solution on how to protect from this deadly impact of COVID-19. So let us listen to this video.
So the revelations by Devi Parashakti, the unofficial English translation goes as this. World cannot be sacrificed for sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. And Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya through the tricks of the traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life.
So now we are going to be looking into the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we'll present you the data from the various countries, research institutes related or with respect to the ongoing pandemic. So authorities from 223 countries and territories have reported around more than 410 million COVID-19 cases and around 6 million deaths since China reported its first case to the World Health Organization in December of 2019. People infected with the COVID-19 have been found to have the higher risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. And the Pan American Health Organizations warned that the millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of disease such as measles and diphtheria in the Latin America and the Caribbean. Also, many doctors believe it's possible to have a long-term effect from the Omicron variant of the virus. Next, we'll be looking into the multiple variants which came across in the last 2.5 years. The Delta variant became dominant and displaced Alpha in the summer of 2021. It managed to do so because it was between 40 and 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In comparison with the original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Also, Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection and cause symptoms and transmit onward to the next person. And this explains why the reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with the Omicron. Also, many around the world are pinning their hopes on the vaccine, but even that is not a quick fix, so that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. And even if someone is vaccinated, scientists do not yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it, even if they do not get sick themselves. So the overall trend in the last 2.5 years has been that the virus is getting more and more strong, more virulent, and it has been causing more and more damages.
Healthcare workers, the state of the new COVID-19 study highlights suicide risk to healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. The WHO, Omicron is not normal, can kill. The head of the WHO said that World Health Organization, WHO, said that it would be dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and the world was in the endgame of pandemic. Since Omicron was the first identified a little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported by the UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. WHO epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Maria, stressed that the pandemic is far from over and the future variants will be some way more virulent than Omicron is now. They warned that the next variant could more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves, and that although the world might hope that's the case, we can't bank on it. The WHO chief said that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact would be worse. WHO has warned that as the virus evolves, vaccines may need to evolve as well. Variants of the SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by vaccines against the prior variants. Crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing weeks after contracting COVID-19. Scientists call it post-acute sequel of COVID-19.
Say that the BA2 Omicron subvariant has been found in more than 57 countries. The fastest spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in the southern Africa 10 weeks ago. In its weekly epidemiological update, the World Health Organization said that the variant, which accounts for 193% of all coronavirus specimens collected in the past month, found several sublineages, BA1, BA1.1, BA2, and BA3. Also, the Omicron has been found to reinfect the people again and again. Recently, 2 junior doctors tested positive for COVID-19 only 7 to 10 days after they recovered from the same infection. 14 days ago, 2 doctors were symptomatic and tested positive for COVID. Subsequently, they tested negative, but after 7 to 10 days of recovery, they began showing the same symptoms again. This includes fever, headache, body ache, and sore throat. So there may be a chance of people getting reinfected again, and it's getting confirmed with this report, which says 2/3 with the Omicron say that they had the COVID before. The finding comes from a large continuing study. React swab testing reveals that the people more likely to catch COVID again. They include healthcare workers, households with the children, or lots of members under one roof. The latest finding for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 polymerase chain reactions, about 4,000 were positive, by far the highest rate seen since the pandemic began. And when a selection of them were questioned, sequenced to check what type of COVID was to blame, virtually all were Omicron. The next report says that the SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than recommended quarantine period. SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, can infect a person for more than 200 days in an atypical case, the recent study has detected. The study served as an alert regarding the risk of limiting quarantine for COVID-19 patients to 7, 10, or even 14 days after they test positive, as initially prescribed by the protocols to combat the disease. About 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of infection. So with all these reports, we now will be presenting the 8 ways to protect yourself from the COVID-19. These are the solutions directly given by the Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother. Out of her extreme love and compassion for all of us, she is revealing the secrets to protect ourselves from the deadly impact of COVID-19. Let us listen to this video.
solutions for the sufferings of Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakti. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, you can protect yourself. So first, praying and meditating on me. Surrendering to me through social media. In next slides, we will be sharing you the different social media platforms. 3, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. 4th, applying turmeric in the chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. 5, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. 6, doing the ajapa japa of cosmic sound, Shiv, Shiv, Shiv. 7, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. 8, being in state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham, Aham in the state of Ananda Spurna. With this, we conclude this session and will join you in the next slides shortly.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity Only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers and participants to the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings, where we just saw about the revelations which Devi Parashakti gave on the pandemic and how we can use the spiritual solutions given by Devi Parashakti to battle the pandemic and be in a space of complete health and completion. And we will now be moving on to a beautiful segment where we can see how to connect with Devi Parashakti through the social media, the various social media platforms, how we can ask our questions and our boon requests, blessing requests to Devi Parashakti. So the first platform that we are going to look at is the YouTube platform, where all of us can log on to the official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. And when you go to the YouTube channel, you'll be seeing the join button right next to the channel's name, and you can click and become a member of the channel. And once you're a member, you can then go to the live comment section where you can ask your question to Devi Parashakti. So the next platform we'll be looking at is Facebook. All of us can log on to the official page of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam and begin by liking and following the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Facebook page. And once you have done that, you can go below to the live video of the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings and comment your question, your boon request, your blessing request, and anything that you want to ask to Devi Parashakti. Also, from KAILASA's Department of Information Broadcasting, we have a beautiful feature where we can show our intention to attend the Paramashivoham level 3 by updating our Facebook cover image to the special Paramashivoham cover. All of us can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and scroll towards the end of the page and download the Facebook cover image, and you can upload it in your personal Facebook pages or profiles or even in groups. The next is the Twitter platform, where all of us can go to the official Twitter handle of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is KAILASA's SPH HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Twitter short form is @Shri Nithyananda. All of us can then begin by following the Twitter handle, the official Twitter handle on Twitter, and then going to the live video where you can see and ask your questions in the reply section of that tweet with the hashtag #AskTheAvatar. The next, we would also like to log on to the Instagram platform where we have the official account of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda, and you can begin by following the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on Instagram. And step 2, in the most recent upload of the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you can go to the comment section and ask your question to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti through Instagram. And finally, of course, all of us can log on to the official website of KAILASA, which is kailasa.org. And in our official website, we have a beautiful feature where you can ask your questions to Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through the live WhatsApp chat. So if you go to the bottom left part of the screen on the website, you can then chat on WhatsApp, and Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will receive your questions through WhatsApp also. So these are the 5 main platforms through which all of us can connect with Devi Parashakti and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and ask our questions, our boon requests, our blessing requests, and anything that you want to convey to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. So with that, let's now come back to you after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. the moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda. So we saw about the various ways we can connect to Devi Parashakti through the social media, and we will now be moving on to how we can offer our gratitude to Devi Parashakti through the various offerings mentioned by Bhagwan Paramashiva in the Vedas and Agamas. And let us now look at the context of the offerings to Devi Parashakti. The first is from the Bhagavata Purana, the verse 37. Dharmaya yashasebdhaya kamaya svajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam iha mutra cha modate.
One part should be used for dana, the second for public works, which brings fame to oneself. The third part should be reinvested to generate more wealth. The fourth part should be for enjoyment of material things, and the fifth part for one's family and friends. 20% should be donated for dharma.
The next context is from the Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference. Grihe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahasram antatam shiva sannidhau.
Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, an infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temples.
The next scriptural reference is from the Brahmanda Purana, the verse 55 and 56. Danam trividhamityetate kanishta jyeshtha madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jyeshtham kanishtham swartha siddhaye कारुण्यात् सर्वभूतेषु संविभागस्तु मध्यमः.
Dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called Dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valuable of all.
So let us now move on to the first offering, which is the offering of e-hundi. We have the Shastra Pramana for the offering, the 42nd verse. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vashya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharada Radhya Sharvani Sharmadayini.
Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all fear. If there is any fear in the minds of devotees, Devi is sure to remove that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here, it is meant that autumn of our life is when the thoughts turn more and more inwards. The role of the divine becomes more known to us and understood clearly. The need for the Devi worship becomes stronger and stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadha Radhya means worship by Sharadha, Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. The Linga Purana says that Lord Shiva is called as Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadhayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your full name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi Parashakti.
The next is the offering of the Sankalpa chanting. The offering amount is $1, and we have the verse from the Devi Mahatmyam, 12th chapter, verse 34. Tage tanmohyate vishvam saiva vishvam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijnanam ushtaruddhim prayachati.
The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in a materialistic sense. From the Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Offer the sankalpa, the conscious resolution, that blesses the person offering with all fruition of desires and wishes he or she is yearning for. The significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all the scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from a life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were even dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the rivers of gold. Hindu's river was called Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold. Because it preserves the Enlightenment energy for thousands of years, it lasts forever.
The next offering is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasit. The donation amount is 75, 151, and 251 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nama Parayana Prita from the Lalita Sahasranama, the verse 731.
She who likes the repetition of her various names is the translation. This is the offering of 1008 names to Devi Parashakti. It is very special and a unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coins to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe in your life.
The next is the offering of the Mukta Angoti, the finger ring with a pearl. The offering amount is 251, 501, and 750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, the verse 2. Mukta Harana Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Sinjanno Purakinkini Manidharam Padma Prabha Bhasuram Sarvabhishta Phalapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavaranidim.
I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by the goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offer the finger ring with a pearl to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings, healing, and completion with your own mother.
The next is the offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The offering amount is $600 US, and the Shastra Pramana is from the Kamikagama. Ashtavidyeshwarupeta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhanasya Purchascha Pakva Bilva Phalaprabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samandita.
All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of the ultimate, the Parama. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, the lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or the lotus petals, or the lotus is therefore a divine flower. Whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship, in every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of the Paramashiva Linga is a lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude and the tyaga and sacrifice for your mother of your mother.
The next is the offering of the Swarna Meti. The offering amount is $750 US, and the Shastra Pramana for this offering is Nakhaditi Sanchanna Namajjanatamo Guna Padadvaya Prabhajala Parakrita Saroruha.
You whose brightness from the toenail destroyed the darkness of ignorance of the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The Shlokam number 88 of the Sandalya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamo Guna is darkness in this stotram. Tamas is indicative of ignorance in the mind of the devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. Offer the toe ring to Devi, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of our life.
The next is the offering of the Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. The offering amount is $750 US. The Shastra Pramana is Sudha Sarabhi Varshini.
She who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, she who gives the pleasant experience of the ultimate, the Parama. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mantika to Devi Parashakti and receive her blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So with this, before moving on to the next segment, we will take a short break. We'll be right back. Please stay tuned for the further parts of this segment.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide Your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Yes, Nithyananda, welcoming back all the viewers and participants watching us live on the various social media platforms. We saw about the various offerings to Devi Parashakti, and we will now be moving on to the offerings to the Guru. We have the first context of the benefits of offering to the Guru from the Pulanama Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 12. Napaduka paro manyo nadeva shri guru paraha nahi shaktat paradiksha na punyam kula pujanat.
There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. This is a verse from the Kularnava Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12.
The next we have the Shastra Pramana from the Pulanava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 120. Rikta hastascha nopeyan rajanam devatam gurum phalapushyam baradini yatha shaktya samarpayet evam yona charadevi brahmarakshasatam vrajet.
One should not approach royalty, the deity, nor the Guru empty-handed, or he should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa.
We are now moving on to the first offering, which is the offering of the Pratyakshapada Puja, which the offering amount is $1,008 US. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is from the Kularnava Tantra, the 12th chapter, verse 5. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirtha vagahanat, koti devachana devi, parashri paduka smritihi.
O Devi, remember this Paduka which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship.
The next offering to Devi Parashakti is the offering of the Vastralankar Seva. The offering amount is $1,008 US. And here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorning the Kashaya Vastra, the sacred sannyas robes, and also all the jewelry, as Bhagavan Paramashiva describes Devi Parashakti in the Vedas and Agamas. And all of us have an opportunity to offer these dress and jewels, which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is adorning during the Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. We can log on to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make the offerings to Devi Parashakti. And we will also be guiding all of you. We'll be having a walkthrough where we'll guide you through the process of how you can make the offerings to Devi Parashakti. We would also like to take this chance to remind all the participants about the upcoming Paramashivoham Level 3 program, which is beginning on the 1st of March till the 21st of March 2022, just in a few days. And after 3 years, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing us with a beautiful 21-day program where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has explained that we will be manifesting the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and the power manifestation. And all of you can join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham to put forward your intention to attend the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. Let us now see a beautiful documentary on the parallel universe where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism beautifully explains the various deeper levels and how we can relate to the parallel universe.
Since the beginning of time and space, Bhagwan Paramashiva, the all-powerful, all-pervasive, and all-knowing ultimate superconscious existence, revealed in the Vedas and Agamas, the source scriptures of Hinduism, the truths about himself and the manifested universe and its multidimensional and simultaneously existing dimensions and worlds, also known as parallel universes or vertical time zones.
त्रुट्यादि प्रत्ययस्यार्थ कालो माया समुद्भवः. The Kala Tattva, which gives rise to the knowledge of various time zones and parallel universes such as Truti and others, is originated by Ananteshwara from the impure Maya.
Bhagwan Paramashiva mentions that as we experience the various higher states of consciousness, we simultaneously experience the various time zones associated with them. We get transported to the parallel universes and experience the other dimensions of our own existence, of our own personality.
Listen, Subarloka is all about stable bliss, absolute health and stable bliss. Maharloka is all about the highest peak possibilities. Jana Loka is the place where you can exist in multiple bodies at a time. You experience oneness as the super reality. Tapa Loka is that last struggle you go through. Sometimes you know you are Paramashiva, sometimes you just slip off, but again you say, I am Paramashiva. That space is the Tapoloka, an absolute surrender. Whether I am remembering, I am manifesting Paramashivatva, or I am deluded, I surrender both to Paramashiva. When you take that decision, you are lifted to Brahmaloka. You move to the Brahmaloka. The deep surrender lifts you to Brahmaloka. Then from there, you move to Parandama, Vaikunta, and Kailasa, then Mahakailasa itself.
The key to unlock these parallel universes is hidden in the spine of the human body.
Human beings, only human beings on this planet Earth are empowered, hardwired, capable of migrating to parallel universe. Understand? Your spine is not only hardwired, capable of fueled, charged to lift you off to different parallel universes.
सुकृतान् मानवो भूत्वा ज्ञानी चेन्मोक्षमाप्नुयात् चतुरशीतलक्षेषु शरीरेषु शरीरिणां न मानुष्यं विना यत्र तत्त्वहानन्तु लभ्यते. Of the 8.4 million bodily forms, the human body is the most important, for it is this form in which one gets knowledge of the essence. This knowledge of essence cannot be attained in any other form other than human.
The possibility you have need to be told to you. Understand? Even though animals have spine, because the majority of the time they spend horizontally, the spine is not capable of getting fuel with a subtle fuel called ojas. The ojas need to be filled in your spine and the kundalini need to be ignited for you to reach parallel universe and different vertical time zone spaces.
When our state of consciousness is raised, we start experiencing these higher lokas, allowing the various possibilities and powers available in these universes to start expressing in our own human body.
Recently, scientists have discovered that the human body, particularly in the brain, naturally produces light in the form of biophotons, and that when our state of consciousness is lifted, the brain moves from producing a normal 20 photons of light per centimeter square per second to more than 100,000 photons of light per second. That shows us that as we start to experience higher and higher states of consciousness, we start to produce huge amount of light, which is directly proportional and translatable to the amount of possibilities and powers that start to manifest on this plane, as well as the freedom from pains and sufferings experienced by beings in lower states of consciousness.
These higher lokas gives you various possibilities, powers. For example, imagine, visualize you going to a different country where the electronic gadgets are easily, freely available. So naturally, everything you can gain through the electronic gadgets will be available to you freely. Same way, Kamadhenu, Karpaga Vriksha, Parijata, all these are like different gadgets, possibilities available in different lokas. Please understand, a permanent, irreversible power manifestation from the upper lokas is possible.
Once these possibilities and powers start to express in the human body on the Bhuloka, our present plane, we reach a point of no return, where the cognitive shift which happens in us about who we are and what is the reality hidden behind this perceivable world frees us from the deluded ideas we have about ourselves and the life in the cosmos.
The moment your consciousness is empowered to access and to exist in the parallel universe, no force in this Bhuloka, planet Earth, can torture you, abuse you, suffocate you. It is irreversible, permanent enlightenment, irreversible, permanent empowerment.
In the source scriptures of Hinduism, the Vedas and Agamas, Bhagwan Paramashiva reveals about the importance of being initiated by a guru who is fit of giving initiation for us to raise into the various states of consciousness and experience the higher time zones.
The potency of Anavamala, which veils the innate
and essential nature of the soul is set into the decaying phase by this specific activity. Such specific activity is characteristically called Diksha. The intimate communion between the Blessed One and the Blessing One is very rare and difficult to occur.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, living amidst us today. Starting out at a young age and enduring years of intense penance, he persevered with the single-pointed vision of experiencing the ultimate oneness with Paramashiva, known as Paramadvaita. He traversed the length and breadth of India, initiated by his gurus into yoga, tantra, and other Eastern metaphysical sciences. After having many profound spiritual experiences, he finally received the ultimate experience of Paramashivoham, I am Paramashiva, from his guru Arunagiri Yogeshwara, an incarnation of Paramashiva himself in the holy town of Tiruvannamalai in South India.
The brain is the body's most complex organ, containing more than 100 billion neurons, each of them in chemical and electrical conversation with up to 10,000 other neurons. Its sheer capacity to process the various happenings of life is astonishing. The scientific studies on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's brain remarkably shows that the complexity presents no difficulty for the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in managing his brain's activity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's capacity to control his brain is very fluid. He can easily shift his brain function and alter his brain waves, allowing the travel into various time zones possible and effortless. The results from the scientific studies conducted on the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism showed that the human body and brain is able to choose to alter the body and to travel to other dimensions at will. The possibility for people to experience the healing capabilities as well as the higher states of consciousness is an event of immense benefit for humankind. The science of altering the rates and progression of many physical diseases, mental instabilities, and ultimately the superconscious breakthrough has now been made available and achievable for today's humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a bridge between the visible and the invisible. He is also a bridge between the age-old world of mysticism and the modern world of science and discovery. As brain research continues on a widespread basis, and as we appropriately bring the phenomena of mysticism into the realm of science for further study, we are taking strides on the path of physical and mental health as well as superconsciousness.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. It can make you tireless forever. It can just kill the boredom once and for all in your life. It can just make you manifest third eye power right now. You may experience intense levitation right now. You may experience absolute flexibility of the body and complete detoxification, a complete healing right now. There can be multiple possibilities. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA.
Yes, so after having heard about the parallel universes and Paramashivoham level 3, inviting each and everyone to register at KAILASA.org/Paramashivoham level 3 to experience that superconscious mutation process that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is going to make us go through during this program. So let us now quickly see how to make the various offerings to Devi Parashakti. So here we have 3 links: the registration form, the online payment, and as well as the Sankalpa chanting after the payment. So tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, and tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. We'll watch a short video guiding us through to give you a glimpse of what you will be going through as you offer. You go through the offering process. So here again, you have the 3 links. So you'll start with the tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. You'll be redirected to this form. You can click on the next button, and a drop down of questions and requirements will be open up. You can fill in the information and then press next until you complete the form. Once that is done, you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Here you have a drop-down menu with the various offerings that you can offer. So choose which offering you want to offer. And once you choose that offering, the prices will be, the value of the donations will be written on the side. You can also choose the quantity once that is done, whether you want to offer once or twice. Then you press on add to cart, and you'll be redirected to a window where you will see your offering, the quantity, and the total amount, total value. So make sure everything is correct. And when that is done, you go to proceed to checkout. Once you click on proceed to checkout, you have to fill in your personal information, the billing details, as well as your credit card information. And once everything is done, you can click on the Pay Now button. And that will be the completion of the offering. Once that is done, you go to the 3rd link, tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021, and you press again on the next button, and you will fill in all the information, answering all the questions. And on top of that, you will have to write the names of the persons, of your family members, which needs to be chanted during the conscious resolution, the conscious Satya Sankalpa, during the offerings and the puja to Devi Parashakti. So fill in everything, click next, and complete the form. So these are the steps you'll have to go through in order to finalize your offering to Devi Parashakti. So with this, we thank you very much for having joined us and followed us for this segment. We'll be jumping into the next segment very shortly. Stay tuned for the next segment, which is glimpses of the glorious past.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Yes, so welcoming each and everyone, all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform back. We will now be entering into the next segment of today's program, Glimpses of the Glorious Past, on the 27th of February. If you do not already know, in this segment, we go through the years on this very day, the 27th of February, and we see the various contributions from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism towards humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri KAILASA nation, which is the only Enlightenment ecosystem civilizational nation on earth, which is not only protecting Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making available the various sciences from the authentic Hinduism available to humanity, to each and every one of us, for us to experience the power of those sacred sciences and experience tremendous change and transformation in our life. So without further delay, let us jump into the first year of today's program, the year 2002. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted Dhyananda's Purana program on the 27th of February in Gudiyattan, Tamil Nadu, India, at the Polytechnic College in which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself had studied. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism clarified and gave a deeper understanding of various aspects of life in topics such as the conscious birth, fear, worry, inferiority complex, comparison, science, E=mc², spirituality, and ultimately enlightenment. So let us listen to some excerpt from this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2002.
சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸ் ஒரு பெரிய சயின்ஸ் ஒன்று இப்போ டெவலப் ஆயிருக்கு. மைண்ட் அனலைஸ் பண்ணுறது. அவங்க என்ன சொல்றாங்கன்னா, நம்ம கேட்குற லெக்சர்ல கேட்குற விஷயங்களை 2 வாரத்துக்கு மேல நம்ம கேட்கறதே இல்லை, 2% தான் நம்ம கேட்கிறோம் அப்படின்னு சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸ் ப்ரூவ் பண்றாங்க. நான் நினைச்சேன் 2% ரொம்ப கம்மி, தப்புன்னு நினைச்சேன். நானே அந்த ரிப்போர்ட்டை படிச்சு பார்க்கும்போது கட்டாயமா ஒரு 20% கேட்பாங்க அப்படின்னு நினைச்சேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் 4 கேஸ் நான் டெஸ்ட் பண்ணி பார்த்தா உண்மையா இருக்கு. அப்ப என்ன நடக்குதுன்னா, 100 பேஜ் உடைய நாவல் உங்களுக்கு கொடுக்குறோம். அந்த நாவல்ல 2 பேஜ் மட்டும் நீங்க கிழிச்சிட்டு மீதி 90 பேஜ் காணாம போயிடுது. அந்த 2 பேஜ் நாவலை வச்சுட்டு ஒரு புது நாவல் நீங்க எழுத ஆரம்பிச்சா என்ன ஆகும்? ஒரிஜினல் நாவலுக்கும் நீங்க எழுதுற நாவலுக்கும் எந்த அளவுக்கு சம்பந்தம் இருக்கும்? அந்த மாதிரி தப்பு நடந்துடாம பார்த்துக்கிட்டீங்கன்னா போதும். வீடியோ லெக்சர்ல டேட்டா ஹின்ஸ் இருக்குது. அந்த ஹின்ஸை வச்சு கற்றுக் கொடுத்தீங்கன்னா நிச்சயமா ப்ராப்ளம் வராது, சைடு எஃபெக்ட்ஸ் வராது. தாராளமாக கற்றுக் கொடுக்கலாம், தப்பே இல்லை. Why only males to why not females burn bodies? ஒண்ணு, ரிச்சுவல்ஸ் ஆஃப்டர் டெத் வந்து அந்த செத்த மனிதனுக்காக இல்ல, நம்ம மனசு அவர்களுக்கு கம்ப்ளீட்டா விடுபடுறதுக்காக, நம்மளுக்கு ஒரு திருப்தி வர்றதுக்காக. நம்ம ஒரு நம்ம தகப்பனோ தாயோ சாகறாங்க அப்படின்னா அவங்களுடைய எனர்ஜி நம்ம பாடிக்குள்ள இருக்கு. நம்மளை நாம சாட்டிஸ்ஃபை பண்ணிக்கிறதுக்காக, அவங்களுக்கு நாம செய்ய வேண்டிய சில விஷயங்கள் செஞ்சு முடிச்சிட்டோம் அப்படி மைண்டை சாட்டிஸ்ஃபை பண்ணிக்கிறதுக்காக சில விஷயங்கள் நாம் செய்யறோம். மற்றபடி இந்த டெத் ரிச்சுவல்ல சயின்டிஃபிக்கா ஒன்றும் பெருசா ப்ரூவ் பண்றதுக்கு இல்லை. சயின்டிஃபிக்கா இல்லைன்றதால இதை நான் டச் பண்ணாம விட்டுறேன். மற்றபடி இந்த டெத் ரிச்சுவல்ஸ் எல்லாம் கிரிட்டிசைஸ் பண்ணாம விரும்பல. ரிச்சுவல்ஸை டிசைன் பண்ண பீரியட், இந்த சடங்குகள் எப்போ ஏற்படுத்தப்பட்டதோ அந்த காலம் ஆணாதிக்க சமுதாயம் உண்மையிலேயே இருந்தது. அதனால ஆணாதிக்கமா ரிச்சுவல்ஸ் வந்துருச்சு. இன்னைக்கு சொசைட்டி டோட்டலா சேஞ்ச் ஆயிடுச்சு. ஆணாதிக்கம் பெண்ணாதிக்கம்ன்ற வார்த்தைக்கு அர்த்தம் இல்லாம போயிடுச்சு. இன்னைக்கு என்ன பொறுத்தவரைக்கும் ஆண் பெண் டிஃபரன்ஸ் பண்றதெல்லாம் ஐ திங்க் இட்ஸ் ஃபூலிஷ்னஸ். வெஸ்டர்ன் சொசைட்டில அந்த மாதிரி டிஃபரன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கு. எல்லாத்தையும் அவங்களுடைய வழி அவங்க பார்க்கறாங்க. சங்கரி தியாகராஜன், இரவில் மின்விளக்கு தூங்குவது நல்லதா என்று எனக்கு தெரியவில்லை. விளக்கு எரிந்தால் நானே எழுந்து நிறுத்திடுகிறேன். எனக்கும் தெரியாமல் கரண்ட் இல்லை என்றால் கூட நான் நிறுத்தியதாக நினைத்துக் கொண்டு என்னை திட்டுவார்கள். சிறு வயதில் என்னிடம் உள்ள பழக்கம் எப்படி மாற்றுவது? ஏதோ சில நாட்களில் மட்டும் இப்படி நடக்கிறது. நைட்ல தூங்கும்போது ஃபுல் டெட் டார்க்ல தூங்குறது நல்லது. மைண்ட் டீப் ஸ்லீப் போகும். ஈவன் இந்த நைட் லேம்ப் அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரிங்களா அதெல்லாம் இல்லாம தூங்குறது ரொம்ப நல்லது. இன்னும் சொல்லலாம், திருவிளக்கு இல்லாத ஏரியாவில் டீப்பா தூங்கணும். அந்த காலத்துல காடுகளில் தூங்கினா அந்த மாதிரி தூங்குறது ரொம்ப நல்லது. அதனால நைட்டு லைட் இல்லாமல் தூங்கலாம். சங்கரி அந்த மாதிரி தூங்கலாம். இன்னொன்று, தியானம் செய்யும் போது தனியாக ஒரு நரம்பு உடல் முழுவதும் தெரிப்பது போல் தெரிகிறது. அதனால கஷ்டமா இருக்கா இல்ல கஷ்டமா இருக்கா பிளசண்டா இருக்கா? அப்ப நீங்க கவலை பண்ண ஜஸ்ட் ட்ராப் பண்ணணும். இதெல்லாம் 1 or 2 days இருக்கும், தான் அதுக்கப்புறம் ஹீல் ஆகிடும், சரியாயிடும். அதுக்கு இன்னும் பெருசாக ஒரே பண்ண வேண்டாம். செய்தி விளக்கம் தரவும் மற்றவர் மீது போடும் வழியை ஜீரணிக்க முடியாமல், பதில் பேச முடியாமல் மனம் சஞ்சலப்படும் போது அதை ஏற்றுக்கொள்ள பக்குவப்படுவது எப்படி? மற்றவங்க நம்மளை பத்தி சொல்ற ஒப்பீனியன்ஸ் நாம ஏன் ஜாஸ்தி, அதை பத்தி ஏன் ஜாஸ்தி நம்ம கவலைப்படணும்? நம்மளை பத்தியே நமக்கு தெரியாதுதான். நம்மளை பத்தி ஆத்தன்டிக்கா தெளிவா நம்மளை பத்தி என்ன சொல்றாரு, அது ஒரு ஃபைல். நம்ம சுத்தி இருக்கவங்களை பத்தி என்ன சொல்றாங்க, இந்த மாதிரி ஃபைல் மேல ஃபைல் கலெக்ட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கும். கம்ப்ளீட்டா எல்லாரும் நம்ம பத்தி வச்சிருக்கிற ஒப்பீனியன்ஸ், அதை பத்தி ஃபைல்ஸை கலெக்ட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கு. அது ஒரு தொகுப்பு தான் நாம நினைச்சிட்டு இருக்கோம். நம்மளை பத்தி நம்மளுக்கு தெரிஞ்ச எல்லா ஐடியாவும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா மற்றவங்க சொன்னதான். அதை டிராப் பண்ணிட்டு நம்மளை பத்தி நீங்களே ஒரு சில ஐடியாஸ் கிரியேட் பண்ண முயற்சி பண்ணுங்க. அது தப்பா இருந்தாலும் தப்பு இல்லை. ஏன் நான் மகா கோபக்காரன் அப்படின்ற ஐடியா வச்சிருந்தா தப்பே இல்லை. ஆனா ஆத்தன்டிக்கா கிளியரா உங்களை பத்தி ஒரு 4-5 கான்செப்டை கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க. உங்களை பத்தி நீங்க இப்போ கிரியேட் பண்ற ஐடியா தப்புன்னு நாளைக்கு தெரிய வரும். அது பத்தி கவலைப்படாதீங்க. இன்னைக்கு உங்க தேவைக்கு ஒரு 5-6 ஐடியாஸ் நீங்க கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க. ஐடியாஸை பத்தி பாதரே பண்ணாதீங்க. இந்த பர்சனாலிட்டி பிடிச்சிட்டே வாழ ஆரம்பிச்சீங்கனாலே அதுல எதெல்லாம் உண்மை எதெல்லாம் போய் தானா காலப்போக்கில் உங்களுடைய நடவடிக்கைகள் தெரிய வரும். போய் தானா டிராப் ஆகும். போய்கிற ஐடியா நிஜம்ன்ற உங்களை பத்தி இருக்கிற நிஜம் மட்டும் உங்களுக்கு தெரிய ஆரம்பிக்கும். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் உங்களை பத்தி நீங்களே தப்போ ரைட்டோ ஒரு ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க. அப்புறம் வாழ ஆரம்பிங்க. மற்றவங்க சொல்றத பத்தி கவலைப்படவே படாதீங்க. நீங்க உங்களை பத்தி ஒரு ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணாதான் மற்றவங்க சொல்றத பத்தி கவலைப்படுறீங்க. மற்றவங்க சொல்றத பத்தி கவலைப்படக்கூடாது அப்படின்னா நீங்க உங்களை பத்தி ஒரு சாலிடான ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க. அதை இன்னைக்கோ நாளைக்கோ டிராப் பண்ணாலும் பத்தி கவலை இல்லை. ஆனா இன்னைக்கு நீங்க உயிர் வாழறதுக்கு ஒரு சாலிட் ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணுங்க. நாளைக்கு வீடு மாற்றுவோம். ஆனா இன்னைக்கு வாழறதா ஒரு வீடு வச்சுருக்கோம் இல்லைங்களா? அதனால நாளைக்கு நம்ம ஐடியாவை மாற்றலாம். ஆனா இன்னைக்கு வாழறது ஒரு ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணிக்கணும். அப்போ நேச்சுரலா இந்த ப்ராப்ளம் இல்லாமல் போயிடும். இந்த ப்ராப்ளத்தோட பேஸே நம்மளை பத்தி நம்ம தெரிஞ்சுக்காம இருக்கிறது தான். வேற யாராவது சொல்லுங்க. அவுட்டர் ஸ்பேஸ்
அதே மாதிரி இன்னொருத்தர் அதே நேரத்தில் அவுட்டர் ஸ்பேஸ்
ரெண்டு பேருமே ஒரே மெடிடேஷன் பிராக்டிஸ் பண்றவங்க தான் கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணணும். ஒரே டியூன்ல இருந்தீங்கன்னா ஒரே மெடிடேஷன் பிராக்டிஸ் பண்றவங்களா இருந்தீங்கன்னா கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ண முடியும். நம்முடைய மெடிடேஷன் டைம் வந்து 7 to 7:20 அப்படின்றாங்க. நாளைக்கு டெக்னிக் நாளைக்கு மொத்தம் 3 டெக்னிக் இந்த கிளாஸ்ல இருக்கும். நாளைக்கு விபாசனா அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு டெக்னிக் இருக்கும். புத்திசத்தோட எசன்ஸ் டெக்னிக், கிரீம் டெக்னிக். அந்த விபாசனா மெடிடேஷன் டெக்னிக் நம்ம பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ண சொல்ற டைம் 7 to 7:20. 7 வரை பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ண சொல்லுவோம். சாயந்தரம் இன்டர்நேஷனல் லெவல்ல நம்ம டிவோட்டிஸ் எல்லாரும் அதே பிராக்டிஸ் பண்றாங்க. இந்தியன் டைம் 7 to 7:20. அவங்க எல்லாரும் அதே வந்துடுறாங்க. இந்த டைம்ல எல்லாரும் பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ணும்போது அந்த டைமே நம்ம மைண்டை காம் பண்றதுக்கான ஒரு கெப்பாசிட்டி வந்துடுது. அதனால இந்த நீங்க கேட்கிற கேள்வி வச்சுன்னா இந்த டைமை டிசைன் பண்ணிக்கணும். இந்த மாதிரி ரிலேட் பண்ண முடியும். இட்ஸ் பாசிபிள். 7 to 7:20 டீப்பா மெடிடேட் பண்ணவங்க யாருன்னா டைரக்டா சுவாமி ரிலேட் பண்ண முடியும். சுவாமியோட கனெக்ட் பண்ணிக்க முடியும். அந்த டைம் உங்களுடைய क्वेश्चंस என்ன கேள்வி கேட்டீங்கனாலும் அதுக்கான ஆன்சர் உங்களுக்குள்ள இருந்தே வரத நீங்க ஃபீல் பண்ணலாம். இது வரைக்கும் பல டிவோட்டிஸ் அவங்களுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸா இதை ஃபீல் பண்ணிருக்காங்க. தேவை கொஞ்சம் டீப் சின்சியரான சொல்லுங்க. எனிதிங் ஃபேமிலியா இருக்கலாம், உங்களுடைய அந்த சூழ்நிலையா இருக்கலாம், எதை பத்தி வேணா இருக்கலாம். ஆக்சுவலா ஜஸ்ட் நான் வந்து ஒரு எக்ஸ்கியூஸ் தான். உங்களுக்குள்ள இருக்கிற எனர்ஜி ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகி உங்களுக்கே ஆன்சர் கொடுக்கும். என்னுடைய பிரசன்ஸ் தட்ஸ் ஆல். ஆக்சுவலா அதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்க என்ன கொஸ்டின் கேட்டீங்க எனக்கு தெரியாது. என்னுடைய பிரசன்ஸ் அந்த எனர்ஜி மூலமா உங்களுடைய உள்ளுக்குள்ளே இருக்கிற எனர்ஜி ஆக்டிவேட் ஆகும். தட்ஸ் ஆல்.
ஒரு சிலர் வந்து
ஆக்சுவலா இது வரைக்கும் நான் பண்ண ரிசர்ச்ல என்னுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்ல டோட்டலா புல்ஷிட் ஆனது. ஆனா ஆத்தன்டிக்கா எதுவுமே இல்லை. பல பேரை பார்த்தேன், பல விஷயங்களை டீப் அனலைஸ் பண்ணி பார்த்தேன். அந்த மாதிரி எனக்கும் ஒரு பண்ணலாமான்ற ஐடியா இருந்தது. பண்ணி பார்த்ததுல ஒண்ணுமே இல்லை. என்னுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் படி எப்படி இருக்குன்னா ஒவ்வொருத்தர் இறந்த பிறகுமே இம்மீடியட்டா வித்தின் ஃபியூ செகண்ட்ஸ்ல நெக்ஸ்ட் பாடிக்கு போயிடுறாங்க. இந்த அகால மரணம் இருக்கிறவங்க மட்டும்தான் ஸ்பிரிட் பாடியில் இருக்காங்க. அவங்களோட ரிலேட் பண்றதோ நான் நினைக்கிற மாதிரி இந்த ஆவி உலகத்தோட தொடர்பு கொள்றதோ அவ்வளவு பிராக்டிக்கலா இல்லை. இன்னொன்னு ஆவி உலகத்தோட தொடர்பு கொள்றவங்க எல்லாருமே அவங்களுடைய அன்கான்சியஸோட தொடர்பு கொள்றாங்க. வேற ஒண்ணும் இல்லை. அவங்களுக்குள்ள ஆவி உலகத்து ஒரு ஐடியா கிரியேட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க. அந்த ஐடியாவோட தொடர்பு கொள்றாங்க. நீங்க இப்போ மெடிடேஷன்ல தொடர்பு கொள்ளுவோம், சுவாமியோடய தொடர்பு கொள்ளாம டைரக்டா ஃபீல் பண்ணுவீங்க. அது ஒண்ணும் இல்லை. உங்களுடைய சூப்பர் கான்சியஸோட தொடர்பு கொள்றீங்க. உங்களுக்குள்ள சூப்பர் கான்சியஸ் ஒரு எனர்ஜி இருக்கு. அதோட நீங்க தொடர்பு கொள்றது சூப்பர் கான்ஷியஸோடயே தொடர்பு கொண்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா உங்களுடைய லைஃப் பெட்டர் ஆகிட்டே போயிருக்கு. அன்கான்ஷியஸோடயே தொடர்பு கொண்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா உங்க லைஃப் லோ லெவல் வந்துட்டே போகுது. அதனால இந்த மாயம் மந்திரங்கள் இல்லை இந்த மீடியம்ஸ் 7 திட்டங்கள் ஆடியோ பேசுதல் இல்லை இந்த மாதிரி எந்த சயின்ஸுமே இன்வால்வ் ஆகாமல் பெஸ்ட். இதுல எதுலையுமே ஆத்தன்டிக்கான சயின்டிஃபிக்கான ப்ரூவ்டு ட்ரூத் இல்லை. அப்படி இருந்தாலும் அது ஹியூமன் லைஃப் ஹெல்ப் பண்றாங்க இல்லை. அப்படியே உடனே முதியவர்களையா ஒண்ணு அவங்களுக்கு நாம செய்யற ஒரு நன்றி கடனா, நன்றி உணர்ச்சியா, நன்றி உணர்ச்சி. இப்ப நம்முடைய அப்பா தான் நம்முடைய வாழ்க்கைக்கு அடிப்படை. அவருக்கு ஒரு நன்றி உணர்வோட அவர் ரிமெம்பர் பண்ற ஒரு நாளா செலிப்ரேட் பண்றதுல தப்பு இல்லை. மற்றபடி அந்த நாளால அவருக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு பலன் கிடைக்கும் நீங்க கற்பனை பண்ண வேண்டாம். இல்ல உங்களுக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு பலன் கிடைச்சிடும் அப்படின்னு கற்பனை பண்ண வேண்டாம். நீங்க அதை பண்ணினாலும் உங்களுக்கு ஏதோ லாஸ் இல்லை. அவருக்கு ஒரு நன்றி கடனா அவருடைய நினைவு நாளை செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணணும். ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு மகாத்மா காந்தியோட நினைவு நாள் செலிப்ரேட் பண்றீங்கன்னா அவருடைய நினைவு நாள் அந்த மாதிரி செலிப்ரேட் பண்ணணும், தப்பு இல்லை. இன்னொரு கொஸ்டின் ராஜேந்திரன் கம்பேரிசன். பெண்களுக்கு பொறாமை ஏற்படுத்தும், ஆண்களுக்கு குடும்ப வளர்ச்சிக்கு பயன்படும்.
இந்த கம்பேரிசன் வந்துட்டு பெண்களுக்கு வந்துட்டு பொறாமை, அதாவது அவங்க பார்த்துதான் நம்ம சேவை வாங்கிக்கலாம் அது புரியுற எண்ணம் வந்து பெண்களுக்கு. ஆனா ஆண்கள் வந்து அந்த வராது அப்படின்னு சொல்லுவாங்க.
அப்படிங்களா? ஆண்கள் இப்ப பெண்களுக்கு வருது ஆண்களுக்கு வராதுன்னு சொல்றதே கம்பேரிசனுங்க. பெண்களுக்கு கம்பேரிசன் வரும், ஆண்களுக்கு வராதுன்னு சொல்றதே கம்பேரிசன். பாருங்க, புடவை விட்டுங்க. நான் சொல்றது கம்பேரிசன் தான். நான் புடவை விட்டு வரப்படல.
அதாவது ஆண்களுக்கு வந்து வரக்கூடிய கம்பேரிசன் நன்மையால ஏற்படக்கூடியது சொல்லுவாங்க.
நன்மை தீமை அப்படிங்கறத நான் நினைக்கிற மாதிரி அவுட்டர் எஃபெக்ட்ஸ் வச்சிருக்கேன். எதர் குட் ஆர் பேட், கம்பேரிசன் இஸ் பேட். அவ்வளவுதான். பெண்களை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் புடவை பத்தி கம்பேர் பண்றாங்க. நாம அவன் கம்பேர் பண்றாங்க, அவன் கம்பேர் பண்ணலங்கிறது கம்பேர் பண்ணிருக்கோம். ஸோ அதனால எனி கம்பேரிசன் தப்பே. எந்த கம்பேரிசன் தப்பு. அட்லீஸ்ட் அவங்களால புடவையோட சாட்டிஸ்ஃபை ஆகிறாங்க. நாம அதையும் மீறி பல விஷயங்களால் ஒரு மணி தான் அட்லீஸ்ட் அவங்க புடவை பத்தி கம்பேர் பண்ணிக்கலாம். புடவை வாங்கிக்கோங்க, கம்பேரிசன் ட்ராப் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. நீங்க எப்போ கம்பேரிசன் ட்ராப் பண்ணுவீங்க? நாம ட்ராப் பண்ண போறதே இல்லை. கம்பேரிசன் அப்படிங்கிறது வந்து எனி லெவல் இட்ஸ் ஈக்குவல். எல்லாருக்குமே கம்பேரிசன் ஈக்குவல். கம்பேரிசன் மட்டும்தான் எல்லாருக்கும் ஈக்குவலான ஒரு விஷயம். எல்லாருமே பண்ற ஒரு விஷயம் கம்பேரிசன். அதனால இவங்க கம்பேர் பண்றாங்க, நம்ம கம்பேர் பண்ண சொல்லவே முடியாது. அது எல்லாருமே சொல்லணும், எல்லாருமே பண்ற விஷயம். வாய்மையே வெல்லும் என்பது மாதிரி பொய்மையும் ஏமாற்றுவதும் நிறைந்துள்ளவர்கள் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி கண்டு எல்லா நலன்களையும் பெற்று மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் விளங்குகிறார்களே எப்படி? ஒரு சின்ன ஸ்டோரி. ஒரு பெரிய யானை. அந்த யானையை பத்தி ரிப்போர்ட் கொடுக்கறதுக்கு 4 குருடர்களுக்கு டெபுடேஷன் டியூட்டி. 4 குருடர்களை அனுப்பிச்சு இந்த யானையை பத்தி நீங்க ஒரு ரிசர்ச் ரிப்போர்ட் எழுதுங்க அப்படின்னு சொல்லி அனுப்பிச்சிட்டாங்க. 4 குருடர்களுமே போனாங்க. போன உடனே ஒரு குருடர் போனார், காலை ஃபுல்லா தடவி பார்த்தார், ரிப்போர்ட் எழுதிட்டார். இன்னொரு குருடர் காலை தடவி பார்த்தார். ஒருத்தர் ஒரு பாகங்களை தடவி பார்த்தாங்க. 4 ரிப்போர்ட் வருது. இந்த காலை தடவி பார்த்த குருடர் எழுதினார், யானை என்பது தூண் போன்ற ஒரு விஷயம். 4 பேருக்கு பிறவி குருடர்கள் இல்லை. யானையே பார்த்ததில்லை, ஆனா பிறவி குருடர்கள் இல்லை. சாதாரண பல விஷயங்களை பார்த்தாங்க. அப்புறம் கண்ணு போயிடுச்சு. அதுக்கப்புறம் யானையை பார்க்க அனுப்பியிருக்காங்க. ஆனா ஃபுல் ட்ரூத் இல்லை. அவங்க சொன்னது ஃபேக்ட், அவங்க சொன்னது ஃபேக்ட் தான், நான் ஃபுல் ட்ரூத் இல்லை. ஒரு யானை பாகனுக்கு மட்டும்தான் யானையை பற்றி முழுசா தெரியும். அதே மாதிரி வாழ்க்கையில் இருக்கிற பல பிரச்சனைகள், பல விஷயங்கள் நம்மளால தீர்வே சொல்ல முடியாது. நாம எறும்பு மாதிரி, ஒரு சின்ன எறும்பு யானை அடக்க முயற்சி பண்ணா என்ன ஆகும்? ஒரு எறும்பு யானை அடக்க முடியும் நினைக்கிறீங்க? அதே மாதிரிதான் நாமளும் நம்முடைய இன்டலெக்சுவல் எனர்ஜி, நம்முடைய ஏன், எதற்காக, எப்படி அப்படிங்கிற கேள்வி கேட்டு பதில் சொல்ற இந்த எனர்ஜி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா, இந்த ஸ்கேல் அது உலகத்தை யானை ஒரு யானைய எறும்பு அடக்க முயற்சி பண்ற மாதிரி இந்த உலகத்தை நாம் அடக்க முயற்சி பண்றோம். வாய்மையே வெல்லும் அப்படிங்கிற ஒரு விஷயம் பொய் இல்லை, ட்ரூத். ஆனா இதுக்கப்புறம் வர விஷயங்கள் எல்லாமே இண்டிவிஜுவலான ஒரு சூழ்நிலை நடக்கிற விஷயங்கள். இதுதான் விதி, வாய்மை தான் வெல்லும், வாய்மை தவிர எதுவும் வெல்ல முடியாது அப்படிங்கிற மாதிரி ஸ்டாண்டர்டா நம்மளால சொல்ல முடியாது அப்படிங்கிறதா ரியல் வேர்ல்ட், ரியல் ஆன்சர். இந்த மாதிரி क्वेश्चंसக்கு ஆன்சர் பண்ணவே முடியாது. இந்த மாதிரி क्वेश्चंस எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஆன்சர் பண்ண முடிஞ்சிச்சுன்னா நம்ம ஹோல் லைஃபையே நம்முடைய பிரெயின் வச்சு ஆளலாமே. இந்த பிரபஞ்ச சக்தியை, இந்த வாழ்க்கையை நம்முடைய மூளை வச்சு ஆள முடியும். A+B=C கால்குலேஷன் போடுறோம். என்னுடைய என்லைட்டன்மென்ட் ஒரு மாஸ்டர், ஒரு நம்ம காலேஜ் ப்ரொஃபசர் ஒருத்தர் ஈக்குவேஷன் சொல்லிட்டார், E∞ அப்படின்னு. அவங்க எப்படி பிடிச்சாங்க ஈக்குவேஷன் தெரியல, மேடம் தான் என்லைட்டன்மெண்ட் E∞ போட்டாங்க. அது ஈக்குவேஷன் புரியல, என்லைட்டன்மெண்ட் ஈக்குவேஷன் போட்டாங்க. அந்த மாதிரி நாம லைஃபே ஈக்குவேஷன்ல போட்டுருப்போம். E=mc² மீனிங் கிடையாது. பிசிக்ஸ் மாஸ்டர் உண்மையா இல்லையா? அதுக்கு மீனிங் இல்லை. ஐன்ஸ்டீன் அதுக்கு அர்த்தம் எழுதுறாரு, அதுல ஒரு இன்ஃபினிட்டி ஆட் பண்ணிடுறாரு. அந்த இன்ஃபினிட்டி என்ன அர்த்தம்? E=mc² has no meaning. அதுக்கு அர்த்தமே இல்லை. அதேதான் அர்த்தம் இல்லைன்னா அர்த்தம் சொல்ல முடியாது. ஈசா அஷ்யம் இதம் சர்வம் அப்படின்னு ஒரு அற்புதமான உபனிஷத் ஸ்லோகம் சொல்லுது. பிரபஞ்சத்தில் உள்ள அனைத்தும் பரம்பொருள். அதுக்கடுத்த ஒரு லைன் வருது, இன்டலெக்சுவல் பிரெயினால வாழ்க்கையுடைய போக்கை பற்றியோ வாழ்க்கையின் விதிகளை பற்றியோ எந்த விஷயத்தையும் வரையறுத்து சொல்ல முடியாது. அதுதான் உண்மை. இன்டலெக்சுவலா வாழ்க்கையை வரையறுத்து சொல்ல யாராவது முயற்சி பண்றாங்கன்னா அவங்க பொய் சொல்றாங்கன்னா, நீங்க கேட்ட குசுமா இதே குசுமா இதே டைப் தான். ஞானிகள் ஏன் சொல்றது இல்லைன்னு, இன்டலெக்சுவலா எந்த விஷயத்தையும் வரையறுத்து சொல்ல முடியாது. இன்டலெக்சுவல் நாலேஜ் எதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணலாம்? இன்டலெக்டை தாண்டி போறதுக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். லைஃபோட ரியாலிட்டிஸ் இந்த மாதிரி கொஸ்டின்ஸால எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணவே முடியாது. இதெல்லாம் ஒரு பார்ஷியல் ட்ரூத். சொசைட்டி பர்ஃபெக்ட்டா நடக்கும் அப்படின்றதுக்காக கிரியேட் பண்ண சில விதிகள், சில பார்ஷியல் ட்ரூத்துங்க. இந்த ட்ரூத்துங்களுக்கு இந்த ட்ரூத் தான் அல்டிமேட் இல்லை அப்படின்னு நம்மளால ப்ரூஃபே பண்ண முடியாது. வேணுமான அனலைஸ் பண்ணி நாம சொல்லிக்கலாம், சில வேர்ட்ஸ் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா கிரியேட் பண்ணிக்கலாம். இந்த லோகத்துல வேணா அவங்க நல்லா இருக்கலாம், அடுத்த லோகத்துல அவங்களுக்கு நரகத்துல இந்த பனிஷ்மெண்ட் கிடைக்கும், அந்த பனிஷ்மெண்ட் கிடைக்கும் அப்படின்னு அஸ்யூம் பண்ணி சப்போஸ் பண்ணி சொல்லலாம். ஆனா எதுக்குமே இதுக்கெல்லாம் எதுக்கும் அத்தாரிட்டியே இல்லை, இதுக்கெல்லாம் எதுக்கும் சாட்சி கிடையாது. இந்த மாதிரி பொய்மையும் ஏமாற்றுதலும் நிறைந்துள்ளவர்கள் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி கண்டு எல்லா நன்மையும் பெற்று மிக்க மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் விளங்குகிறார்களே எப்படி? ஒன்று சொல்றேன் நானு, பொய்மையும் ஏமாற்றுதலும் நிறைந்துள்ளவர்கள் வாழ்வில் வெற்றி கண்டு எல்லா நன்மையும் பெற்று அப்படின்ற வார்த்தை நான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன். ஆனா மகிழ்ச்சியுடன் விளங்குகிறார்களே வார்த்தை நான் ஒத்துக்கிறேன். அதே நான் சொல்ல முடியும், ஆத்தென்டிக்கா சொல்ல முடியும். அவங்க வாழ்க்கையில வெற்றி கண்ட மாதிரி இருக்கலாம். மேபி ஒரு ஃபோர்ட் காரங்களுடைய போட்டியாட நிற்கலாம், மேபி சில பவுன் ஜுவல்ஸ் அவங்க போட்டுக்கலாம், ஒரு பெரிய போஸ்ட்ல இருக்கலாம், அவங்க அந்த உடனே 10 பேருக்கு சல்யூட் பண்ணலாம். அந்த மாதிரிலாம் ஏதாவது நடந்துடலாமே தவிர, ஆனா எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு மகிழ்ச்சியோட இருக்க முடியும் அப்படின்னு எனக்கு என்னால என்னுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ்ல சொல்ல முடியும். என்னுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ் பொறுத்த வரைக்கும் கம்ஃபர்ட் அவங்களுக்கு இருக்கலாம், ஹாப்பினஸ் இருக்காது. ஹாப்பினஸ் நிச்சயம் ஆத்தென்டிக்கான லைஃபை டிபெண்ட் பண்ணி இருக்கிற ஒரு விஷயம். கம்ஃபர்ட் வேற, ஹாப்பினஸ் வேற. அதனால கம்ஃபர்ட் இருக்கலாம், ஹாப்பினஸ் இருக்க முடியாது. ஆன்மீகத்தில் தாங்கள் சொல்லும் கருத்துக்கள் உடலுக்கு மனதிற்கு நல்லாவே தருகிறது. ஆனால் மக்களில் எத்தனை சதவீதம் மக்கள் பயனடைகிறார்கள்? நீங்க பயனடைஞ்சாலே போதும், அந்த பர்சன்டேஜ் ஜாஸ்தியாக முடியாது. இந்த கேள்வி கேட்டுருக்க செய்யறாங்க பாத்தீங்களா? 30 வருஷமா அதே டீ கடையில வந்து காலையில டீ குடிச்சிட்டு நீ வெதர் ரொம்ப ஹாட்டா இருக்கலாம், நீ மழை பெய்யுமா இல்லையான்னு தெரியல, இதே மாதிரி சப்ஜெக்ட் பேசிட்டு இருப்பாங்க. இன்னைக்கு அரசியல் என்ன ஆச்சு? இந்த நியூஸ் பேப்பர் படிக்கிறதுக்கு பாருங்க, அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு நான்சென்ஸான விஷயம் எதுவும் கிடையாது. என்ன நடந்திருக்கும்? அதிகபட்சமா கொலை, கொள்ளை, கற்பழிப்பு, வன்முறை சம்பவங்கள். வேணா இன்னைக்கு ஆம்பூர்ன்றது நாளை வாணியம்பாடி மாறலாம், வாணியம்பாடின்றது ஈரோடு மாறலாம், ஈரோடு அப்படிங்கிறது திருவண்ணாமலை மாறலாம், முருகேசன் அப்படிங்கிறது கதிரேசன் மாறலாம், கதிரேசன் அப்படிங்கிறது குமாரசாமி மாறலாம். ஆனா மேட்ரு இதேதான். இந்தியா முழுக்க நடக்கிற ஒரே விஷயம் தான். காலையில எந்திரிச்ச உடனே நியூஸ் பேப்பர் படிச்சுட்டு இந்தியா முன்னேறவே முன்னேறாது, என்னைக்குதான் முன்னேற போகுது, என்னதான் ஆக போகுது, இப்படியே பேசுவோமே தவிர எதுவுமே பண்ண மாட்டோம். அதை விட பெஸ்ட் நான் முன்னேறுவோம், இந்தியா முன்னேறதுக்கு கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம், தானா முன்னேறும். நம்ம எல்லாரும் ஒருத்தர் நினைச்சோம்னா அட்லீஸ்ட் முன்னேறாதவங்களுடைய நம்பராக குறையும் இல்லையா? நான் முன்னேற வழி வந்து காமிக்கணும். ஒரு சின்ன ஸ்டோரி. பிரம்மா கிட்ட ஒரு ரஷ்யன் ஒருத்தர் கேட்டான், ரஷ்ய நாடு எப்போ முன்னேறும்? அவர் 100 வருஷம் ஆகும் அப்படின்னா ரஷ்யாக்கார நாட ஆரம்பிச்சாங்க. 3 வருஷத்துக்கு அப்புறம் நான் இருக்க மாட்டேன். அமெரிக்காக்காரன் கேட்டான், அமெரிக்கா எப்போ முன்னேறும்? 50 வருஷம் ஆகும் அப்படின்னா, ஐயோ அப்போ நான் ரொம்ப வயசாகிட்டு இருக்கேன், முன்னேறி அனுபவிக்க ஆடலாம், ரொம்ப தள்ளலாம், உடுப்புக்கணும் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கேன் அப்படின்னு ஆடுதான். இந்தியாக்காரன் கேட்டான், இந்தியா எப்போ முன்னேறும்? பிரம்மா ஆட ஆரம்பிச்சா, அப்புறம் நான் இருக்க மாட்டேன் அப்படின்னு. ஓகே, அதனால நம்ம பேசிக்கிட்டே இருந்தோம்னா இதான் நடக்கும். அதை விட ஏதாவது சம்திங் ப்ராக்டிக்கலா பண்ணலாம். பிறவிகள் தொடர்ந்து கொண்டே இருக்குமா அல்லது குறிப்பிட்ட நிலையில் முடிந்து விடுமா? ஞானம் அடைகிற வரைக்கும் பிறவிகள் தொடர்ந்து கொண்டே இருக்கும். முற்பிறவி பத்தி ஒரு கொஸ்டின், இது ஆக்சுவலா முற்பிறவி பத்தி கொஸ்டின். என்னுடைய அனுபவ ரீதியா சொல்றேன், முற்பிறவி அப்படிங்கிறது உண்மை. என்னால ப்ரூஃப் பண்ண முடியாது, அது உண்மை. என்னால வெளியில இருக்கிற ரிசர்ச் ரிப்போர்ட்டை காமிக்க முடியாது, ஆத்தென்டிக்கா சொல்லலாம், ப்ரூஃப் கொடுக்க முடியாது. என்னுடைய அனுபவத்தை யாராவது ஏற்றுக்கிறது ரெடியா இருக்கீங்கன்னா நீங்க ஏற்றுக்கலாம். முற்பிறவி அப்படிங்கிறது முழுக்க முழுக்க உண்மை. அதே மாதிரி வருகிற பிறவிகள் அப்படிங்கிறதும் உண்மை. பூரண ஞானம் அடைந்தவர்கள், என்லைட்டன் ஆன ஒருத்தருக்கு மட்டும்தான் பிறவி இல்லை அப்படிங்கிற ஸ்டேட் வரும். என்லைட்டன் ஆகிற வரைக்கும், ஞானம் அடைகிற வரைக்கும் பிறவிகள் இருந்து கொண்டே இருக்கும். அதை ஒன்றும் டவுட் இல்லை. மகாமந்திர மெடிடேஷன் செய்வதன் மூலம் உடம்பில் உள்ள நோய்கள், எந்த வகையான நோய்கள் குணமாகும், அப்படி உடம்பில் சில நோய்கள் இருந்தாலும் குணமாகுமா கூறவும். மகாமந்திர மெடிடேஷன் நம்முடைய ஹோல் பாடி எனர்ஜியையும் சீராக்கிறதுக்கான மெடிடேஷன். 10 பேர் பண்ணாலே இந்த ஒரு பெரிய எனர்ஜி வைப்ரேஷன் கிரியேட் ஆகும்.
Yes. So we are now moving on to the 27th of February 2004. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a discourse in Oklahoma, United States. There, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the science of healing through meditation and hosted an intimate Q&A session to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism compassionately provided his unique insights. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attended tirelessly to each and every one. He enriched and blessed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, and each person felt that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was there only for them. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Oklahoma, in United States, giving the Q&A sessions and conducting the various meditation programs to reveal the science of healing.
Entering now into the year 2009, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, organized and conducted the Nityas Purana Convention held in Salem, Tamil Nadu, India. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism initiated the lakhs of devotees attending the convention into the ancient Hindu science of chakras and how to remove the blocks created in them, and then led them to experience the higher states of consciousness. The grandest happening on planet Earth, the Paramavatara, the ultimate incarnation of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, steered the delegates from their intellect to their being and from the mundane worship to the sheer intimacy with the divine. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting program, the Ananda Spurana program, to thousands and thousands of people. We can see the amount of gatherings, the amount of people that used to come to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to these programs conducted in South India in those years. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the profound and ultimate experience to people, like mentioned here, moving people out from their intellect to their being and moving people out from the mundane worship to the real intimacy with the divine. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the depth of experience, whether it is in all dimension of our life. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting and reaching out to people, as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared, that one of the biggest blind spots that Hindus have been cherishing in the last hundreds of years is the lack of enriching, the lack of reaching out to people, giving them the experience of Sanatana Hindu Dharma and the various sacred sciences which are embedded into the very lifestyle of authentic Hinduism.
We are now moving on to the 27th of February 2011. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism elaborated on how a Western logic can never understand the Eastern way of living and attracting abundance. In the East, if somebody wants to become rich, he goes and sits under a tree and starts chanting some mantras. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that one important thing is when he sits under a tree and meditates, when the wealth happens, not only he will have wealth, he will have the intelligence and blissful awareness to enjoy it and live it. But if the wealth is brought by violence, aggression, outgoing, then naturally he will lose the capacity to live, capacity to enjoy, and capacity to own. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is sharing about the various truths on attracting wealth, attracting abundance, and how it is so different from the Western psychology to the Eastern psychology, where in the Eastern way, just meditating and creating the space automatically gets you and manifests the reality in you, rather than using forms of violence or aggression or the non-dharmic ways of getting wealth and abundance.
Yes, entering now into the year 2011. Actually, on the same year, on the 2011, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, received the visit of the famous Indian actor N. Santanan. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had a cordial conversation with him and also shared with him the Living Enlightenment book, which contains the essence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's teaching. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reaching out to and welcoming to all the various leaders in their various fields to give them and strengthen the experience of authentic Hinduism in their life. So entering now into the next year, the year 2012, in the presidential address of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, he presided over the Pratiksha Paduka Puja, the presidential address, Nitya Satsang, to dial the avatar, the Nitya Kriya, and the Sarvadarshan. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism having very active morning routine, starting with the puja, going into the satsang, the address, official address, dial the avatar, receiving calls from devotees, disciples, followers around the world, and asking questions, requesting boons and blessings, and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answering them live on NTV, and then followed by Nitya Kriya, which is yogic techniques to help us raise our the health in the body and as well as the level of awareness, and to facilitate the awakening and the flow of the Kundalini Shakti, as well as the Sarvadarshan, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receives each and every one by one, giving them their blessing, listening to their questions, giving them their boons, and ultimately giving them the darshan, the awakening of the Kundalini experience. So let us now see a small extract of the various happenings that took place on that very day in the year 2012.
Nithyanandam, this is Srinitya Mayatitananda and welcome to NTV News from Nithyananda Dhyanapidam, Bidadi. It's Monday, February 27, 2012. The headlines. In today's Bhagavad Gita discuss, Swamiji spoke on chapter 4 verses 15 and 16. Actions sets us free. News from Bidadi Ashram. Programming news. International news in all around the ashrams. Now for the main news. 1046 places including 24 two-way connections from 251 different cities across 26 countries worldwide connected through NTV this morning to partake in Swamiji's morning message from Raj Sabha at Bidadi Ashram. During the morning message, Swamiji spoke on the topic Action Sets Us Free from chapter 4 verses 15 and 16. Swamiji expressed Sri Krishna's teachings about the virtue of action. When we study great truths but do not act upon them, keeping them only as theory in our thoughts, the resulting inner conflict is unhealthy for us. Just as rich food, when not properly digested, can make us sick, so the teachings of enlightenment, when not actively applied to our lives, can cause spiritual illness.
Even wise men are deluded with respect to what are, which is action and what is inaction. Jnanatma for you only. Therefore, I shall state it clearly, so that being aware of it, you can release yourself from good and evil. Even the so-called wise men get confused. What is right, what is wrong? Unfortunately, they become sick of grace, means the grace which is showered on them. They never digested and made it into an experience. Understand? Rich food can make you sick and all diseases will follow. So without proper understanding, even rich food makes you sick. Bhagavan is very clear. without practicing, if you are just listening the Shastras, only getting the grace of the Master, never made all these things into reality, then even grace can make you fall sick. I have seen many people falling sick due to too much of grace. I shall state it clearly so that being aware of it, you can release yourself from good and evil. Again, Bhagavan is giving an introduction to what he is going to speak now. The last verse is, he was speaking about what he has spoken. Whatever he said, he says, this science is time-tested, foolproof practice. Now, he is coming back to this science is, the science which I am going to teach you now will make you understand very clearly what is action and inaction. Release yourself from good and evil. Even the so-called wise men sometimes tumble down and do not know what is right and what is wrong. Bhagavan is very clearly saying, I will make you understand, I will state it clearly, so that being aware of it, you can release yourself from good and evil. Bhagavan is teaching the science of releasing yourself from good and evil.
Sri Krishna reassures Arjuna that his words have stood the test of time. His wisdom does lead to liberation, but only if we act upon it. Turkey was a rare and welcome two-way participant location for today's morning satsang. And Guadalupe joined us once again and received Swamiji's blessings for LBP group there. The Nitya Kriya from Swamiji today was cure for irritable bowel syndrome. Swamiji noted the power of this Kriya and that it will also dispel all worry in the sincere practitioner. News from Bidadi Ashram. Don't miss your chance to sponsor the Sri Vidya Homa to remove all negativity and receive a blank check from Mother Devi during this year's Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsava. This morning, Swamiji hoisted a new flag at Nithyanandeshwara Temple, Bidadi, to signify the opening of the Brahmotsava. This is one of the oldest mother worship rituals in India and lasts now for 10 days, February 27th to March 8th.
वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतं श्रीमन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं जगद्गुरुं वन्दे परमहंसाख्यं नित्यानन्दाय स्वागतम् आनन्दानुभवास्वादं सर्व
Go to nithyananda.org for a complete schedule and to find out how you can benefit directly each day from the festival dedicated to the divine feminine energy. Swamiji said, we will see the power of Devi expressing in all our ashrams and centers, including Kumkum and Vibhuti continuously materializing from his padukas as well as from the hands of devotees. Accordingly, Ma Nitya Devi promptly sent in photos of the 2 pearls that materialized through her body this morning. Great to see more of this from the Om Sat Shivagangai Center. Come to nithyananda.org to learn about all free 1-year program for youth from Bidadi, Ananda Yogam, where you will live, experience, radiate and share all spiritual truths. Programming news. Since the conclusion of the most recent Inner Awakening program, Nitya Yoga and Fitness mornings will once again occupy the live streaming spot from 4:45 am to 6:10 am. Please bring your yoga mat and join us. The NSP program is available online from March 1st to 4th. Log on to nithyananda.org or contact your local center to learn how to live before you die. The Tamil language Bhagavad Gita discourse continues today on NTV. Please find the live stream beginning now at a new time of 6:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And you can now review Swamiji's most recently daily discourses by tuning into NTV. The daily morning satsang will also be uploaded for free viewing to YouTube the same day. Find yourself entangled with NTV satsang replays immediately following the morning satsang and evening 10 p.m. after the yoga session. Disentangle your thoughts, fears and emotions by relaxing into restful awareness through Upanishad with the avatar. All around the ashrams, international news. Nithyananda Dhyanapidam volunteers sent a photo to update on their presence at the New Delhi World Book Fair running now through March 4th, 2012. Over 2,500 stalls are there and thousands are visiting each day. The N Galleria is located at hall number 3 at the stall number 590. Swamiji blessed the Phoenix Kanjipuram Center to commence its celebrations of the Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsava. Hyderabad is offering a Kalpataru program on March 30th and a Health and Wealth program on March 31st and April 1st. That's all from NTV News for now. Thank you for joining us and let us end our news with a bliss dose from Swamiji. It's time-tested method. Now you also follow the same so you can achieve enlightenment. Thank you for joining us. We will see you next time on NTV News. Nithyanandam.
Inner Awakening, the path to transformation. One of the most unique aspects of the new Inner Awakening program is the use of powerful Kriyas and the In-Fitness program that reshapes the body and the mind. Participants share their breakthroughs of transcending negative mind and body patterns.
Hi, I'm Asha Viswanathan and I'm from the San Jose Temple, San Jose Center, California. And I'm here at the Inner Awakening program and having a wonderful day today. And this is day 8. And I can't express how happy I am that I finally made the decision to come here. I've been with Swamiji for about 5 years and I've attended a lot of programs in the US, but having this experience at a stretch is just unbelievable. And thanks to Snemai and Matejo and all the other people from the San Jose group who actually encouraged me to come here. And as you can see, I'm having a bad hair day, but that's because I just came back from Vaidya Sarovar, which is one of the best experiences we all have during the day. Everything is great, but this is one of those where we all go stand under the lingam and the water falls on our head, and all the fear that we had of waterfalls, standing under the waterfall, is all driven away. And we've had wonderful food, and Swamiji has said that we can eat as much as we want and we'll still lose weight because we are doing tremendous workout during the yoga. I've never sweated and worked so much. And as a result of this, I can feel feel much lighter, and also I'm able to move around much better, and all my joint pains and so on are definitely much better here, and I'm able to do the kriyas better because of that. The highlight, I think, we are some of the special IA group because we got to see Swamiji's the Kala Bhairava darshan, which is very special, and he himself talked about it the next day of how he got into that form, and none of us realized that he has ever done a darshan standing all the time. And the entire darshan he was standing, it was just an unbelievable experience, especially towards the end when he started doing some of the Shiva moves standing in that position. It was just an awesome experience. And also in terms of this morning's satsang, we were glad to be here because, as we all heard, this morning's satsang was something out of the world, totally very special. Thank you, and thanks for the opportunity. I would highly, highly, highly recommend anybody to come to his inner awakening. As I said, I feel bad that I waited this long to come, but at the same time, I'm not feeling guilty or repenting because 2012 is a special time anyways. And don't miss an opportunity, and please do fill out the intention form. And when I did that, things started falling in place. It's amazing how things start falling in place, and just put your intention in there and Swamiji will make it happen, and you will be here. And once you come here, you will absolutely enjoy it. So take my word for that.
We are now entering into the 27th of February 2013. On this date, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism redefined the Four Noble Truths. Integrity is the bone structure on which we build our lives. Integrity is based on our words, on what we commit to and what we say. If we do not keep our word, our lives grow perverted and crooked. When we fulfill our commitments, we create success. Integrity forms the roots of our tree of life. Authenticity is the tree itself. It means aligning our perceptions of ourselves with how others perceive us. Then they can understand what to expect of us, and we can answer their expectations. Responsibility is the fruit of the tree. With responsibility, we pluck from the tree the best it has to offer. We enjoy the fruit ourselves, and we enrich others by sowing the fruit's seeds as widely as possible, creating new trees and new fruit with which to nourish the world. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is beautifully giving analogy to the four tattvas and how the four tattvas literally builds our whole being and makes us to enrich everyone around us with all the most beautiful things that life can offer. Let us now see a beautiful excerpt from the satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explains about the four tattvas.
Integrity is fulfilling the word and thought you give it to yourself and to others, and experiencing a state of completion, purnatva, with yourself and with life. Listen. When you give a word to yourself or to others, that is the bone structure of your life. That is the bone structure of your life. If you continuously break the bones of your life, how your life will be? Full of pain, distorted, vakra, perverted. The word you give it to you is the bone structure of your inner personality. The word you give it to others is the inner structure of your success, life. If you are constantly breaking your bones and breaking the bones of your life, life will be painful, suffering, torture. It is based on the word you give it to you and to others, you start functioning. Am I right? It is based on the words. Everything starts. So the word you give it to you and to others is life. Literally life. The word you give it to you and to others, you have to fulfill it as your very life. If you are really sure you can't fulfill it, at least do the bone transplantation. Don't fracture the bone. Do bone transplantation. Means complete that word by declaring you will not be able to fulfill that word. Finally complete it. For example, if you given a word, you will give $1 million to somebody. It is like your life, you have to fulfill that word. If you are very sure you will not be able to fulfill that word, at least complete with them saying that I will not be able to fulfill it. I am taking that word back. Please, you look to some other source. So even this is a completion. But the second choice should be used like a bone surgery. Will you do bone surgery on yourself every day? No. Only rarely you will do the bone surgery. Bone surgery cannot be done every day. Same way, just completing it by taking the word back cannot be done every day. While you give the word itself, you should be aware enough that you are going to fulfill it. Only rarely surgery is allowed. But there should be nothing without fulfilling or completing. Experiencing a state of Purnatva, completion with yourself and with life. How many of you do more completion, less fulfilling? Means giving the word, then taking back the word, completing it, then fulfilling it. You are all living in unconscious. You are all living in utter unconsciousness. Because while you give the word, you are not aware of what you are doing. Integrity is you fulfilling the word, unthought. You give it to yourself and to others and experiencing a state of Purnatva. Completion with yourself and with life. If you give a word, be very clear. Already your life is started getting built. You have started building the life. You have to fulfill it. It is your life. Dropping the word and completing should be like a pulling down the structure and rebuilding. How many times you do pulling down the structure and rebuilding? If you build 100 buildings, maybe one will be pulled down and rebuilt. If you give 100 words, 99 is pulled down and rebuilt. It means what? Still you have no respect for your life. You have no respect. You are not aware of what you are doing. still you need to become sincere and need to have the courage of authenticity before you give a word. And you should ensure your authenticity is kept alive to keep your excitement alive. I tell you, authenticity is death for your boredom, excitement for your life. Because authenticity kills the old way of living. It is a death for you. And it is an intense excitement to live. Applying the sacred ash on your forehead means you declare, you commit, all my decisions will be just based on this one truth of authenticity. Because nothing else should interfere in my decision making other than authenticity. Everything else is only ash. It is going to be turned out only as ash. So all these things which are going to become ash should not be part of my strategy planning. My strategy for my life, my strategy for my success, everything should be from authenticity. That is what you commit. When you apply, I have a question. In some mood we commit something and then after a few days don't feel we need to do that. Should we do it just because we gave the word without the spirit behind the word? Can we drop that commitment in this case? No. If you have given a word, it has to be just lived. Just lived. Word is life.
Yes, entering now into the year 2015. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued with the Ishavasya Upanishad, verse number 4, from the previous day's Nithyananda Satsang. In this profound delivery of the Isha Upanishad, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expressed the deeper meanings of this sutra. He said, Mata Rishwa is the life energy that moves and expands itself, supporting all of life's activities. This life energy never dies, or immortality, only moves and expands itself, having no death. After this revelation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism had all present KAILASA delegates, diplomats, disciples, and Kalpataru Convention participants contemplate on that which is unborn and is never going to die in us, and that will lead us to the truth. So inviting each and everyone to go on Nithyandapedia on this day, 27th of February 2015, to listen to this revelation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the part in us which never dies, and to contemplate on that truth in our life. Let us now watch a short video of the other happenings which took place on this very day in the year 2015.
When I was doing my IA, I could only see changes in myself, and I can see tremendous changing in participants. I'm very, very fortunate to see how
through heart power, trying to push the mind towards the source from the senses is only going to lead to suppression and depression. The good news is soft power is enough to push your mind to the source and realize its divinity. One of the biggest success of Sanatana Hindu Dharma is it is voluntary. Without using the hard power of rules, regulations, just using the soft power, turning your mind towards the source, completion, consciousness is the job of this verse. Each word in this verse, when you meditate on it more and more, when you think about it more and more, when you internalize it more and more, your mind will move towards the completion. Don't entertain tiredness and boredom.
I think we're all heading towards death, and we have the opportunity to face the fear of death with Swamiji. Like he'll hold our hand through this process, and I just can't stop thinking about it. I'm like, this is the best way I could spend my May. I really encourage everybody to walk with this rare being in this experience of awakening, of really saying yes to life and really celebrating death in this sacred, magical place like Varanasi.
I am going to speak on Kathopanishad on all 21 days when I am in Varanasi. On death. Kathopanishad is death introducing itself. Death from death itself. In the city where death is liberation and celebration. Come to learn about death.
See, like how we share Shiva is an energy. And when that energy assumed a form and cut off the Brahma's fifth head, we call that quality of that energy, we call it as Kala Bhairava. And when the same energy destroyed Daksha's ego, we call that energy as Virabhadra. So same way, the one part of the consciousness, we name it as unmoving, and the other part and many other parts we call it as oneness, swifter than the mind. We attribute like this to a different parts of consciousness.
Completion in action is yoga. So when we do yoga, we become more and more complete. And that completion is soft power. This is what I understand.
What I feel is when you do yoga, you get inspired because your body is able to do so many extraordinary things which you never even imagined. So that inspiration is soft power. So when you do yoga, you automatically be in the space of soft power.
Adding to Tattva Maharaj told, see, when you do yoga, when your body bends, even your mind starts bending.
What I feel as soft power is that when it is not that soft, I feel it is the uncompromised compassion which happens. So just in the example which she gave itself, like you can go and tell, oh, you're feeling bad and all that, you can still tell. But uncompromised compassion at that point is telling that no, this is not the reality. Come to the space of reality. Pain is a lie. and then experiencing that. At that point, the person who is having the pain, he might be in some other perception, whatever he might have. He is not really in the space of completion when he is having that pain. So, but still using the soft power, making him complete is what is the real task. So I feel that when Swamiji told soft power is not really that soft, this is what he meant. Because it makes uncompromised compassion happen in you.
If the responsibility what we take inspires others, it is soft power. And the responsibility what we take makes others feel that we are putting rules, that will be out of hard power.
Yes, let us now move on to the 27th of February 2016. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the sciences of Charya, Kriya, Yoga, and Jnana, lifestyle, processes, union, and enlightenment. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained how these four can be experienced experientially and be internalized at the upcoming Kumbh Mela through 70 various initiations. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism declared that Charya, Kriya, Yoga, and Jnana are the sacred inner sciences, the direct words of Mahadeva, which can manifest our realities and awaken completion, self-respect, and strength in us. From bringing God alive in a stone to healing cancers, Agamas amass every science. He also explained how the four components of Agamas as per Mahadeva, Charya means the lifestyle, which purifies us. Kriya means the spiritual processes. Yoga, experiencing oneness with oneness itself. And Jnana, enlightened about everything that exists. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the basic four components of the Agamas, which are Charya, Kriya, Yoga, and Jnana.
Entering now into the year 2017, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how to overcome compulsive thought currents and behavior patterns, and how yoga can program your muscles. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that Sadashiva gives a set of muscle awakening techniques to awaken your muscles, which are frozen due to compulsive muscle memory. He gave the example: in the morning, you get up with a certain thought current. You go to the washroom with a certain thought current. You get into your car and drive to the office with a certain thought current. But if we see our whole day, there is only few muscles we use, and there are many muscles we don't even remember they exist because they're too busy because we are too busy in our obsessive thought currents, the compulsive behavior patterns. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanding on a very important truth and giving us cognitive shift and insights of how to awaken the muscle memory in our body and to free ourselves from our compulsive behavioral patterns. So inviting each and everyone again to see this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2017. Let us now watch a short excerpt of this address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism titled How Yoga Can Program Your Muscles.
Morning yoga you do. Please understand, the yoga you are doing here is not stretching the body. Sadashiva gives a set of muscle awakening techniques to awaken your muscles which are frozen due to compulsive muscle memory. For example, morning you get up with certain thought current. You go to washroom with certain thought current. And you get into your car, go to office. If you see your whole day, there are only few muscles you use and there are many muscles you don't even remember they exist. You don't even remember them that they exist. You are so busy in your obsessive thought currents, the compulsive behavior patterns, many of you don't even know many muscles exist in you. Sadashiva gives a set of exercise to awaken all those muscles. And today you would have had a light yoga. From tomorrow you will be put on a pole. I don't know whether how many of you know that. Men will be put on a pole and women will be put on a rope. Don't worry. You do not need to worry. And it will be very smooth. You will not even feel it's difficult. It is done in a very systematic way, as Sadashiva has instructed, to awaken all the muscles you have, to introduce your body to you. That is one of the important things need to be done, introducing your body to you. The yoga you are doing is specifically aimed at breaking all your compulsive muscle memories. See, your muscles do have a memories. That is why the people who are driving every day, if you are driving from your house to office and office to home every day, sometimes only after reaching the home you remember you started from your office. But you drove. No accident, you drove. Just like car can be automatic gear, your muscle memory can be in automatic gear. Sometimes it is beneficiary, sometimes it becomes compulsive behavior patterns. Your muscles need to become conscious.
We are now moving on to the 27th of February 2018. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how to overcome compulsive thought currents and behavior patterns, and how yoga can program your muscles. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also revealed that Sadashiva gives a set of muscle awakening techniques to awaken your muscles, which are frozen due to compulsive muscle memory. He gave the example: in the morning, you wake up, you get up with a certain thought current. You go to the washroom with a certain thought current, and you get into your car and drive to office with a certain thought current. But if we see our whole day, there are only a few muscles we use, and there are many muscles we don't even remember they exist because we are too busy in your obsessive thought currents, the compulsive behavior patterns. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is giving a real life example on how continuously we are doing the same rut again and again, and how we can overcome this obsessive behavior patterns and instill Paramashiva's biomemory and muscle memory into all of us.
Entering now into the year 2019. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principles of Pratiksha Pramana, speaking to KAILASA delegates, diplomats, and disciples from various spiritual embassies across the globe. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the pure super science, Pratiksha Pramana, the existential reality of super science of physics, chemistry, and biology. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the right eye of Surya is the physics of the cosmos, The left eye of Chandra is the chemistry, and the third eye of Subramanya is the biology. He went on to reveal how modern day science has not yet caught up with the Pratyaksha Pramana of Paramashiva. If a little energy, time, and intelligence is spent in doing research in the super science of Paramashiva, within the next 10 years, humanity will have 10 times more growth than what we had in the last 1,000 of years. So let us listen to an excerpt from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on this address.
If we want to find solution, discover the greater possibilities and truths and powers and principles, we should go to the source, core. Collapse everything to the core. If you collapse everything to the core, we are just the human beings, are just thought currents. This universe is the principal current. God is the conscious current. That's all. Conscious current, thought current, and principal current, it's relationships. How thought current can connect with conscious current and principal current, how principal current can relate with the thought current and conscious current, how conscious current can relate with principal current and thought current. That's all is super science. If we can spend little time, energy on this super science, understand? Human beings are bunch of thought currents. Cosmos is bunch of principal currents. God is bunch of conscious currents. Relationship between these three, identity these three holds towards each other is super science. If you come to this core, from here start understanding physics, chemistry, biology, cosmology, astronomy, astrology, fundamentals of existence. The greatest gift Rama gave it to the world is the principle of Hindu feminism, Sita. The ideal of Sita. One of the greatest gifts, I should say he has given multiple gifts. The principle, concept of Hanuman. Rama was the alchemy. He was the catalytic agent for a personality like Hanuman to manifest devotion. See, for a personality like Hanuman to happen, you need to be an absolute Purusha, an absolute Uttama. Absolute Purusha, Paramashiva, absolute Uttama, playing within the principles of the physics. Only then a personality like Hanuman can be manifested. Hanuman, who knows Rama is Paramashiva,
and he knows a place within the principles of physics. So Hanuman has to manifest all the powers through his devotion and make Paramashiva's mission happen.
Yes. So entering now into the year 2020, on this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle, powerfulness, strength of your core existence is your strength. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained on this day that the truth that life positiveness is a strong nuclear force in you, and Atma Tattva reflects Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism even expressed that he is prepared with the next level of manifestation to transmit the being of Paramashiva, and for that he wanted 10,000 integrated people to be in non-violence and 108 Mahakailashians, citizens intensely around him physically, and that will remove spiritual poverty from planet Earth with the kind of explosion that will happen. This evening also saw the highly awaited question and answer segment Ask the Avatar, bringing much joy and contentment to KAILASA's delegates, diplomats, and disciples.
We are now moving on to the 27th of February 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that regardless of the number of births the soul would have taken, regardless of the soul, while embodied, having been initiated by the master or not in their lifetime, the master can intervene and make his presence available in the departed soul's life and lead it to enlightenment. This is possible only through Maheshwara Puja. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed the sacred truth. The best place on planet Earth to give Pinda Tarpana is the stomach of a sannyasi. That is, the hunger fire, Jataragni, of a sannyasi, the best fire into which you can offer the Pinda Tarpana, the Shraddha, which reaches the departed soul, departed ancestors, Pitrus directly. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is expanding on the signs of the Maheshwara Puja, and we will also be having a Maheshwara Puja just in a few days. So I request if any of the viewers, if any of the participants would like to offer the Maheshwara Puja, you can contact your HORs and also post in the live Facebook and YouTube platforms where the Acharyas can then guide you on how you can offer the Maheshwara Puja.
So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank you very much for having spent the time with us and going through this amazing journey of the Leela, Dhyana of the life of the avatar of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So reminding each and everyone that in a few days on March 1st, Paramashivoham level 3 is going to start spending 21 days in the presence of the avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, an event to teach us the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in us. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of the 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, paramanifestation. So join us for this grand event by registering at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So again, thanking everyone. We'll now be moving into an initiation of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, preparing us for this great happening of the Paramashivoham Level 3 program. So stand straight, head, neck, and spine in a straight line in deep space of listening with the Mahavakya in Ajapa Ajapa, and ready to receive the presence, the words, the initiations, and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
कामित कामित याचित पूर्णकृते सुकर सुखीकृत दुष्कर नाश कृते जननि हित क्रोध कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय शक्तियुते हजिते शुभवरदे विभवे विमले कमले कमलाम्बुजपादयुते करकमले करुणानिलये कमलाक्षयुते करशूलधृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय सहित स्मरणस्तर सुष्वरनाद च मे हृदये शिव शिव शब्द निनाद मृदङ्ग श्रुते कुरु नृत्य ममाधिपते शिव नटराज समेत हिताण्डवलास्य कृते शिव हर्ष कृते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय बहु अवतार कृते जनपालित शासित भूमि पवित्र कृते युग युग शम्भविते च कलौ नित्यानन्द रूप शरीर कृते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते परमशिवेश्वरि नित्य महेश्वरि नित्य कलामयि नित्य नुते जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय जय परमेश्वरि नित्य सुमङ्गलि नित्य नितेश्वरि पालय
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி கருமங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் கர்மங்களை கொண்டிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய் தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீனிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, குண்டத்திலே தீயனவே சிரிப்பவள் நீயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, யோக தண்டத்தையும் தந்த நித்திய ஞானத்தின் தாயே, தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும், பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும், தீமிதித்திட வாழ்வினிலே தீமைகள் விலகும், பூவனவே மலரும் மனது தாழ்வுகள் அகலும், பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும், பாதம் தீயை தீண்டும் வேளை பாவங்கள் கரையும், கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும், கொண்ட வேதனைகள் மறைய நித்ய ஆனந்தம் நிறையும், தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. காமம் பசி கோபம் மூன்று தீயில் கடக்கிறோம், தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி, நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே, அக்னி வடிவில் அன்னையும் நீ முத்தமிடுகையில் நித்ய ஆனந்த மலையினிலே சித்தம் குளிருதே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, உந்தன் வெப்பம் ஞான தெப்பம் தேகம் தீண்டவே, அந்த பக்தியினால் மெய்மை ஓங்குது, செந்தழல் ஒரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு அடைந்தே, செங்கடலினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ, செந்தழல் ஒரு கடந்திடனின் எழிலொரு கரையினை கழுவிடமோ உலகினை கடந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தூயவளே உன்னருளால் மறுபடி பிறந்தோ தீயனவே திகழ்ந்தருளும் தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ நித்தேஸ்வரி தாயுனை பணிந்தோ தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி தீடிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி
जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी जय 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 पराशक्ति है भवानी जय 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 जगदम्बे रानी सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव भगवान की लीला सुन ले जरा लीला श्री नित्यानंद पराशक्ति मीनाक्ष की लीला बस जैसे नैना देवी तू स्वरूपा रक्षा जो करती प्यारी देवी माँ कमल जैसे चरणों को कोटि कोटि नमन मेरा माँ तेरे दर्शन
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमशिवशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम् I welcome you all with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message. Directly from KAILASA. Knowledge of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. Listen, science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. This whole universe is the manifestation of Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva. Science of manifesting Paramashiva Shakti is Shri Vidya. I tell you, the mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Jagat Janani, Parameshwari, Mahakameshwari. That component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. Now I am going to initiate all of you into this Maha Shri Vidya. Now with this initiation I will start Shri Vidya. Today evening I will give Mahavidya. The next level of Shri Vidya. First 15 syllable, Panchadasi, then Shodasi. Listen. The 15 syllable is Shri Vidya. 16 syllable is Mahavidya. Shodasi is the 16 syllable. Then the next is Parashodasi. That may be tomorrow or day after tomorrow I will give. Now I will give Shri Vidya. Listen. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 syllables. Sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds. Panchatasi. If you are DNA, the core of you reverberates with these 15 sounds. You will manifest Paramashiva Shakti. If you do it on your own, that is called sadhana, tapas, which may take some time, multiple years and even multiple janmas. Because I already did it with my Guru's grace. If I make you vibrate how my Gurus did it to me, If I do it for you, it's called initiation. It can make it happen now. You just need to receive it. That's it. You can invent cell phone on your own, make the parts, assemble, use it, but by the time you will become too old. Or just Amazon can deliver it to you. Anything is okay. Initiation is just Amazon delivering it to you. That's it. Nothing else. So we have the Mahameru here, which is the cosmos. If you just keep your Atmalinga in front of the screen, through this Mahameru, I will reach out to your Atmalinga and your very core being. The powerful cognitions, initiation you need to receive now is mother component of Paramashiva is Paramashiva Shakti. The sound of the cosmos is this 15 sounds, Panjatasi. If this sound manifests in you, you will receive the cosmic energy, powers, and you will start manifesting them. Now I will start the initiation. I'm going to use these 15 syllables now. Shri Vidya. And then today evening or next session, whenever I come for the satsang, next initiation, I'll give Mahavidya. Then Parashodasi. I'll take you step by step and whether you are a male or female, you have both components inside you, even biologically. Not just consciously, psychologically, even biologically, you have male, female, both components inside you. If you are a male, you have male, female, both. If you are a female, you have male, female, both. Even if you are a transgender, you have male, female, both. All bodies have both inside. Now this will awaken the Kundalini Shakti. This initiation will awaken the Kundalini Shakti, make you manifest Paramashiva Shakti. Some people ask me why I'm repeating. See, actually I am in a state of samadhi now, reverberating in that mantra. So I just want to make sure that all of you hear it all of you are able to listen it, that I don't miss any point. That is the reason I am repeating this initiation instruction. I'm going to start the initiation in a few minutes. I'm just settling. I'm sitting, just settling to bring that vibration to human frequency. Om, Om. Ma Jayapriya, you cannot put Atmalinga in your lips. You can't physically kiss Atmalinga. You can only keep an Anandagandha or the chakras. You can't keep Atmalinga on your lips. Especially during initiation. During initiation, Atmalinga is direct representation of Paramashiva. It receives Paramashiva Shakti and fills your being. So you have to hold, you can hold in Anandagandha or even any one of the chakras. When I guide. Om, 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 Om. Jagadati Parameshwari. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Shambhavi. Prunashini. Mahamari. Shitala. Indrakshi. Jagadatri. Jagadishwari. Visalakshi. Lokanayaki. Parameshwari. Chandika. Shantini. Bhairavi. Bahamalini. Yogini. Raudri. Om. 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 Amili is asking, should put Atmalinga outside the shirt or inside? Actually, Atmalinga touching your skin will be very good. You can touch it with your hand. Hand is okay, but you should not touch it with your lips. You can touch with your hand and you can touch on your skin. Any chakras are okay, but you should not disrespect by touching it on the lip. You can keep it in your hand, or you can put it on the head also. Head is also okay, above the head. If you have a jata like me and nicely tie it, and you can put it on the jata, that is also okay. Om, 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 Om. Amba Shambhavi, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Hemavadi, Shiva, Trinayani, Bhagavati, Gatyayani, Bhairavi, Savitri, Bhagamalini, Navayavanan Subhagari, Samrajya Lakshmi Prata, Jagadatri Parameshwari Paramashivashak, Mata, Jaganmata, Om Jagadatri Jagadishwari Jaganmayi Parameshwari Chinmayi Chitakasha Swarupini. Ma Nithyananda Prajna is asking, Swamiji, in future should I bring my brother's Atmalinga to initiation? Yes. Actually, if you bring his photo and keep his photo on his Atmalinga, I'll make sure that he already reached Kailasa, he will manifest powers in Kailasa, and even in Kailasa he raises to higher states. He will receive the benefit of this initiation being in Kailasa. Just keep his photo. In front of his photo, keep the Atmalinga, his Atmalinga. Ma Maheshwara is asking a question. Do different forms of Devi exist separately? Like Devi Meenakshi in one place, Devi Rajarajeshwari in another place. First do what I said. Go and become a sannyasi in Adi Kailash, and from there learn. If you can't give your life, don't demand my life, my time. Go. Stop wasting my time. Lose. Bye. Om. 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 Sit straight for initiation. Om. Ka. E. E. La. Krim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om. 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 Krim. 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 Om. 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 Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om Hrim. Om. 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 Kaye. Ila. Krim Ha. Saka. Hala. Krim. Sa. Ka. La. Krim. Om, 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 Om. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om, Om. Ka, Ye, E, La, Hrim, Ha, Sa, Kha, Ha, La, Hrim, Sa, Kha, La, Hrim.
மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இளங்கும் எனினும்
ஓம்
ஈண்டாய் நின்
ஓம்
சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும்
ஓம்
என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய்
ஓம்
शक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ओम
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां
ब्रह्मसुतां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभङ्करि मां जीवेश्वर वृतकौतुकी मां आगदलीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां नित्यानन्देश्वरि मां जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि
ओम ओम परमेश्वरी भुवनेश्वरी काली तारा भुवनेश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी त्रिपुरा भैरवी बाला शांभवी राजश्यामला महाश्यामला परमेश्वरी भैरवी बहमालिनी नित्यग्लिन्ना जयंती मंगला काली तारा ओम धूमावती छिन्नमस्ता कमलात्मिका नारसिंही परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी महासरस्वती परंदाम शक्ति महालक्ष्मी परमेश्वर शक्ति परमेश्वरी परमात्म शक्ति परमात्म स्वरूपिणी परमशिव शक्ति మహాకామేశ్వరి, రాజరాజేశ్వరి.
దాయిని శంకరి మా, దుర్గది దుర్మతి నాశిని మా, మహాకాళాహృది నర్దిని మా, జీవ శివాంతరవర్ధిని మా, మహాకాళాహృది నర్దిని మా, జీవ శివాంతరవర్ధిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా, తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా, జగజననీ జయదాయిని మా, తడిల్లసిత సౌదామిని మా, సీతారామకారిణి మా, కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా, సీతారామకారిణి మా, కృష్ణ రాధికా రూపిణి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా,
ఓం
జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా,
ఓం
భవసాగరహారిణి మా, కమనీయాకృతి ధారిణి మా, భవసాగరభరహారిణి మా, శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా, శాంతి
ఓం
మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా, శాంతి సౌఖ్య చిరదాయిని మా, శాంతి మహాగుణవర్షిణి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా, గిరిశల్కోపరివాసిని మా, కాంతివరాభయదాయిని మా, గిరిశల్కోపరివాసిని మా, హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా, నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా, హరార్ధనారీ రూపిణి మా, నటన మహేశ్వర సంగిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా,
ఓం
హర్షోత్కరి
ఓం
నర్దిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా, హర్షోత్కరి నర్దిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి షోడసి మా, సాధక మానస శోధిని మా, సర్వ సుభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా, సాధక మానస శోధిని మా, సర్వ శుభాగ్య ప్రసాదిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిధాయిని మా, ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా, గుహ గజ ముఖ జనిధాయిని మా, ఏకానేక విభాగిని మా, హిమగిరి నందిని లాసిని మా, సర్వచరాచర జగత్రయ సాక్షిని మా, సర్వభవామయ వారిణి మా, సర్వజగత్రయ సాక్షిని మా, నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా, ఏయాగంధ సుఖేషిని మా, నిఖిలాదీశ్వరి యోగిని మా, ఏయాగంధ సుఖేషిని మా, నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, జయ నిత్యానందేశ్వరి మా, నిత్య
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा भवतारिणि करुणेश्वरि मा त्रिपुरे सुन्दरि मोहिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा ब्रह्माण्डोदरधारिणि मा प्रेमानन्द प्रवर्षिणि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा सर्वचराचर पालिनि मा भुवन चतुर्दश प्रसविनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा नानालीलाकारिणि मा विविध विभूति विधारिणि मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा ज्ञानालोकप्रदायिनि मा विश्वक्रीडा कौतुकी मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
सहस्रनामस्तोत्रम् श्रीमाता श्रीमहाराज्ञी श्रीवत्सिंहासनेश्वरी चिदग्निकुण्ड सम्भूता देवकार्य समुद्यता ऊर्ध्वभानुसहस्राभा चतुर्बाहु समन्विता रागस्वरूप पाषाढ्या क्रोधाकाराङ्कुशोज्ज्वला मनोरूपेक्षुकोदण्डा पञ्चतन्मात्रसायका निजारुण प्रभापूर मझब्रह्माण्डमण्डला चम्पकाशोकपुन्नाग सौगन्धिक लसत्कजा कुरुविन्द मणिश्रेणी कनत्कोटीरमण्डिता अष्टमी चन्द्रविभ्राज दलिकस्थलशोभिता मुखचन्द्र कलङ्काभ मृगनाभि विशेषका वदन स्मर माङ्गल्य गृहतोरण चिल्लिका वक्त्रलक्ष्मी परिवाह चलन्मीनाभलोचना नवचम्पक पुष्पाभ नासादण्डविराजिता ताराकान्ति तिरस्कारी नासाभरण भासुरा कदम्ब मञ्जरीक्लिप्त कर्णपूर मनोहरा ताटङ्क युगलीभूत तपनोडुप मण्डला पद्मराग
Om.
शिलादर्श
Om. 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 Ka. Ye. E. La. Cream. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Cream. Sa. Ka. La. Cream. Om. 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 Om.
मानसा अनाकलित सादृश्य चिबुकश्री विराजिता कामेशबद्ध माङ्गल्य सूत्रशोभित कन्धरा कनकाङ्गद केयूर कमनीय भुजान्विता रत्नग्रैवेय चिन्ताकर लोलमुक्ता फलान्विता कामेश्वर प्रेमरत्न मणि प्रतिपणस्तनी नाभ्यालवा
Om. 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 Settle down. Now pick up the Atma Linga and keep on your Vishuddhi Chakra. I'm going to invite Mahasaraswati, Parabrahma Swarupini, Mahasaraswati, the embodiment of Shri Vidya. See, Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini, Paramashiva Shakti. All three put together is Tripura Bhairavi. Paramashiva Shakti, Paramashakti. So now, I'll invoke Mahasaraswati. See, Mahasaraswati is the source of all knowledge, Shri Vidya, the cosmic knowledge. Very powerful, verily available. I want to tell you guys, and also even this is a good news for all my devotees, disciples, and even for the whole world. See, from 2007, I spent a lot of time in making manuals. Around 600 manuals I made. Manuals means, for example, what is Apat Sannyasa? From all the Sannyasa Upanishads, Parivirajaka Paramahamsa Upanishad, Narada Parivirajaka Upanishad, Paramahamsa Upanishad, from all Sannyasa Upanishads, I have collected, made it as a user-friendly, practical to do, what to do and what not to do, and made it like a manual. Same way, what is the diet for Saktas, Devi worshippers? There is a Sakta Upanishads. From that I made a manual. How to wear Rudraksha? There is a Saiva Upanishads. From that I made manual. Like that, from 2007, I worked hard and made almost 600 manuals. Many times I, in my own handwriting, sometimes dictating it. Unfortunately, some of the criminal gang who got into our publication department very stealthily deleted the whole hard disk. We lost all the 600 manuals, hard work done for last so many years. I can do it again, but that 6-7 years of hard work is gone. From 2007, I worked. So, what to do? I asked Mahasaraswati Devi, Devi, it's your grace, so much work has been done. How can this go waste? Bless the world by somehow getting these manuals back. Last 1.5 years, we were running around to So many places, tried so many ways to retrieve from that hard disk all those manuals. You guys should know that with the grace of Paramashiva, Maha Saraswati, blessed us, we retrieved all the 600 manuals. The whole thing we have retrieved. It has so much of knowledge. My personal hard work. Because if that 600 manuals organized and published, simply all of you can start following wherever you are and build a Kailasa ecosystem. All your questions will be answered in that 600 manuals. Who is Apat Sannyasi? What is the definition? What is the food we should eat? What is the yoga? What's the dance? What's the music? What is Rudraksha wearing? Like this, different. What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? What is all those major sampradayas? What is the definition of a Paramahamsa? What is the definition of a Swami? Everything with Shastra Pramana. With the grace of Paramashiva and grace of Maha Saraswati, we retrieved everything. I think I have an amazing team now working for university. The team is organizing now all the retrieved manuals. Maybe by Shivaratri or by Guru Purnima, we will publish everything. All those manuals will be published, and if you just read that from wherever you are, you can make a Kailasa ecosystem. What is Yogini? What is Rudraganya? What is Bhairava? What is Bhairavi? All this in English. All the 600 manuals are in English. It is like equivalent to 600 books. And Saraswati is powerful. She herself blessed it. Now, we got all the 600 manuals back. Around 1200 books with ISBN number we have published till now. All that is getting organized. The 600 manuals also, if we add proper photographs, like mudras, mantras, bandhas, all that into those manuals, all the 600 will become a 600 books. Separate books. It will be published maybe for Shivaratri or Guru Purnima, because the university team is working, organizing all of it. All the 600 will be released soon. I am thinking that maybe by Shivaratri. But if they release only one bunch by Shivaratri, the other bunch will come by Guru Purnima. Above all, the greatest news is we retrieved it. We got it back. All the 600 are unpublished. We have only in the hard disk in my handwriting. We can't publish it as it is in my own handwriting because there are a lot of corrections. Sometimes I'll crash and write on it. Sometimes if the editor, means the people who are organizing, helping me, if they don't understand, I'll write on that it's a loose, read the right line and put the sloka without spelling mistake. All that notes will be there. So we can't publish it as it is. We will organize and clean all those, my notes and my things, and put the slokas and the translation and the practical to-do instruction, like a manual. All the 600 I'll release it because I want everywhere people to start making Kailasa ecosystem. So you can read and start following and making Kailasa ecosystem. And I'm also making it very clear, no question of this stealing and making your own versions. Some people are very proud saying that, no, I made my own version of Kailasa. No, you can't make your own version of Kailasa. It has to be only as Paramashiva wanted. As Paramashiva instructed in Vedas and Agamas, as per the Guru Parampara. So no, my disciple has a spiritual or moral or legal right to steal and make your own version. Not only my disciple, no one has a right to steal and make your own version, because all these are translated by me. Naturally, I hold the copyright. Maybe the original sutras I don't hold the copyright. But all the translations and manual, I hold the copyright. So no one has a right to steal and make your own version. It has to be literally followed as it is. Actually, once this is published, many people will have a lot of time to read and make Kailasa in your own place, Kailasa ecosystems, and it will inspire a lot of people. So, I'll invoke Maha Saraswati now. Enjoy Shri Vidya Maha Saraswati Parabrahma Swarupini Maha Saraswati. Om, 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 Om. 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 Ka. E. E. La. Hrim. Ha. Sa. Ka. Ha. La. Hrim. Sa. Ka. La. Hrim. Om. 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 Om.
महावीर्या महाबला महाबुद्धिर्महासिद्धिर्महायोगेश्वरेश्वरी महातन्त्रा महामन्त्रा महायन्त्रा महासना महायागक्रमाराध्या महाभैरव पूजिता महेश्वर महाकल्प महाताण्डव साक्षिणी महाकामेश महेशी महात्रिपुर सुन्दरी चतुष्षष्ट्युपचाराढ्या चतुष्षष्टि कलामयी महाचतुःषष्टिकोटि योगिनी गणसेविता मनुवेद्या चन्द्रवेद्या चन्द्रमण्डलमध्यगा चारुरूपा चारुहासा चारुचन्द्र कलाधरा चराचर जगन्नाथा चक्रराज निकेतना पार्वती पद्मनयना पद्मराग समप्रभा पञ्चप्रेतासनासीना पञ्चब्रह्मस्वरूपिणी चिन्मयी परमानन्दा विज्ञानघनरूपिणी ध्यानध्यातृध्येयरूपा धर्माधर्म विवर्जिता विश्वरूपा जागरिणी स्वपन्ती तैजसात्मिका सुप्ता प्राज्ञात्मिका तुर्या सर्वावस्था विवर्जिता सृष्टिकर्त्री ब्रह्मरूपा गोत्री गोविन्दरूपिणी संहारिणी रुद्ररूपा तिरोधानकरीश्वरी सदाशिवानुग्रहदा पञ्चकृत्यपरायणा भानुमण्डलमध्यस्था भैरवी भगमालिनी पद्मासना भगवती पुरुषार्थ प्रदा पूर्णा भोगिनी भुवनेश्वरी अम्बिकानादिनिधना हरिब्रह्मेन्द्र सेविता नारायणी नादरूपा नामरूप विवर्जिता ह्रीका प्रतिरूपा रक्षाकरी राक्षसग्नि रमारमण लम्पटा
Om. 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 As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, I bless you all Let's all radiate the Shakti of Shri Vidya. Shri Vidya initiation. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivo. Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Manual. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadushnam Tattanasyadilakshmyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagavan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones, ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I have added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Our manifestation is cognitive shift, playing with life, playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagwan explained power manifestation is nothing but making our reality, playing with life, making what we want as our reality. Let's go through the pramanas to understand the deeper science to manifest our life as Paramashiva. The pramanas gives us the cognitive shift. The science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Vedagamas, stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of experience of sages, rishis and enlightened masters, which is in terms with Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana. With Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan gives us all the pramanas to have that cognitive shift from what we understand as world to the superconscious space as Paramashiva is real, who's manifesting in us as reality even now. The Shastra Pramana for the depth dimension is taken, the scriptural reference is taken from the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.16. Suddha Tattva Sandhanapi Apashu Shaktihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing a self and aiming at the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being that all that exists is Paramashiva, the pure essence, Suddha Tattva, and attaining and uniting with the pure essence and existential reality, Paramashiva, he experiences Paramashiva, manifests Paramashiva's infinite space. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully says how we experience the greater reality, how we experience for in the deep sleep as what we know as completely bliss, and there is nothing other than, there is no objective world. We have very little control over that, and then in the dream we have some control, we have some thoughts, we have some control, and when we wake up we know that that is a dream because we know that we have not much of a control, but this waking state we have more control of what is happening out here. Same way Bhagavan says beautifully how the deeper space, how we exist as Paramashiva has the infinite possibility. Here it says, you experience the Paramashiva space, which is infinite possibility. And when you awaken to the awakened state, the Turiyatita and Turiyatita state, you have such a possibility. What we understand as the materialistic world, even as a science, is 99.999% is space. It's empty. And if we understand how it's a vibration which is manifested as what we see, the sound itself. And when we see the world, when we are in the inner chatter, the lower frequency, we are only able to see the materialistic world. But when we move to the higher frequency, like bliss, gratitude, and more in oneness with Paramashiva, conscious sovereignty, simply we experience the higher realities manifesting the infinite space of Paramashiva. Beautifully, Apta Pramana, in Apta Pramana, how Agastya once had to teach a lesson to Ravana. So this is from Matsya Purana. He had a competition with Ravana because Ravana was creating so much of problem. He had a competition with Ravana, and Ravana being the greatest musician, he's the best in the breath dimension and all the powers because he is always holding that Atmalinga and doing the Shiva Puja. He is a master of many of the space. But when he was playing the Veena, he wanted to demonstrate his identity more than anything. But when Agastya dissolved himself and, blessed by Saraswati, started playing, the ice melted and showered as rain. When Ravana saw this, he was so shocked, he just walked away, understanding the greater possibility, how he could move even ice and he could make that, transform that into rain by his just playing the Veena. Bhagavan Paramashiva gives us more powerful cognition in Atma Pramana.
Bhagavan's Leela.
Finding completion with the Dharma, Advaita, you are living. I'm telling you. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara introduced the science to me, I can say all it took is just few days only for him to make me experience I still remember when he said, I am everything. I asked him, what do you mean? He said, if I move my hand, the hill will move because I am that. And literally he showed me. I was sitting in his right side. He said, I am you. You see now, when he moved the right hand, I saw I am moving. When he moved the left hand, I saw the hill moving. And when he clasped both the hands, I saw me getting into the hill and coming out. Of course, I am giving a lot of work for the stupid psychiatrist, psychoanalysts. You can go on analyzing what I am saying and say that, oh, this fellow, as a child, he started having delusion, illusion. You can do all that stupid things. Just this Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, who passed away long before, who is no more in the body, even on him, they are still doing psychoanalysis, all that mapping and everything, and trying to come up with books, stupid books like a Kali's child. I don't know how much work I am giving for these psychoanalysts. And do whatever you want. I will continue to be a mystery for you guys. I will continue to remain as a mystery like Sanatana Hindu Dharma, which you will never be able to see the depth. Because all these statements tomorrow, these fellows are going to sit and do postmortem on it. How this could have happened? Or was he in delusion? Was he in illusion? You can challenge Ramakrishna because he is not going to physically appear back again and defend himself. But I am going to be sitting here for at least 90 more years. Understand? The more challenges you bring on, the more solid proofs I will be revealing from my side.
So beautiful. Atma Pramana, Apta Pramana, powerful cognition, Shastra Pramana.
You can see the object beautifully now moving over the silicon. There's a tab which is left very straight. There is no slope. And actually it is not sliding. You can see it turn so beautifully. And the object, consciousness over matter, just by chanting the Mahavakya, removing the obstacle so that simply the movement started happening. You can see even after the Ganesha deity was moved, the object is moving so beautiful. It is not sliding, but it is actually moving and rotating. This greater science happens when we understand we are not just a matter. We are Paramashiva. If we are stuck with anything that in life, for abundance, for health, wealth, everything can be simply moved when we understand we are consciousness, we are Paramashiva, who is manifesting all this greater truth. Now, let's all place an object on the silicon, and it can be a deity, it can be an object that it's not sliding, it's not some rotating object, it is very clearly stable, and the silicon is kept in such a way that it is not a slope or the object is not sliding away by itself. It has proper weight that it can move on the, you can keep it on the ground or on the silicon. Make sure the silicon is switched off so that it does not move in the vibration mode. So take a picture of that or record it. All these greatest moment you can record, which you cannot get it from outer world. Only from the Paramashiva space we can get all these kind of recordings happening. Now put away everything once you set up. Sit very clearly, I am Paramashiva, and bring your awareness to your third eye. Like how if you have a magnet and you have some iron filling, it will just attract and suck itself. Same way, Paramashiva as consciousness can suck you inside when you are ready to let go the identities. The Paramashiva space is like a magnet. If you suppose put a wood between a plank, between a magnet and the iron filling, it will not pull it and it will not be able to attract it. Same way, your third eye, simply when your identities are happening, it gets blocked. When you are ready to surrender every identity at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, in deep oneness, that Paramashiva is the real identity that I want to experience, and you in the parallel universe are happening with all the manifestation. You are Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Bhagavan says, when you know yourself that you are Paramashiva in the parallel universe, that you know you are the ultimate, you are manifesting all these greater signs as a possibility who have come down in the human body. Because you are in this session, you have been initiated into the highest order to manifest that as your reality. When you hold that higher space, not having any parallel space, holding that Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real, beautifully you will start experiencing that as your reality, and simply all your desires fulfillment happening, and collectively doing that is more powerful. So let's unclutch from everything that we know, how you get into deep sleep, exactly like that, but with awareness. That is all Bhagavan says. So unclutch from everything, whatever identity you're carrying, including your body and the mind. Now science is clearly saying how the sound is catching all this and giving you an appearance based on your perception, the sound in your inner chatter. Now the sound in your inner chatter becomes Mahavakya, ultimate auspiciousness, Paramashiva, and you melting in deep gratitude at Bhagwan's lotus feet, raising yourself and disappearing yourself in Paramashiva, you experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, Sahaja Samadhi, and manifest the reality. Now intensely entangle with Bhagwan, and in deep gratitude in oneness space, start chanting the Mahavakya with the deep listening. As you listen, your mind simply melts into the inner space. Your heart is filled with gratitude and love and dissolve into Paramashiva, manifesting the higher dimensions. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya with a deep listening, manifesting the power of depth dimension.
Manifest in all of us.
Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham.
Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Jnananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour. Let the
Beautiful. Whatever you have experienced, please open your eyes. Please go ahead and share all that as Shakshi Pramana Paramashivoham. Again and again, causing others' reality makes our reality into reality. Whatever we want as our desire into reality. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, when you cause other people, directly you are causing yourself into the higher reality. In whatever, even in outer world, you're causing for somebody, for Paramashiva as their reality. You are directly working on yourself. It's like you adjusting yourself in front of a mirror. So you are directly doing the upgrade in your system when you're working through your system and upgrading other systems. So make sure you share it in your social media platforms and tag it with hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana. Tag it to your friends and family, or you can share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation, your experience, your gratitude, your whatever you have powerful cognition from the satsang initiation, powerful cognition from the power manifestation session, anything, share it with the world and thank Bhagwan for all that he's showering every day and initiating us into all the dimensions and raising us and showering on us. Let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for showering all that great signs on all of us to manifest our reality, all our desire into reality. And thanking all of you for being here to manifest the powers of Paramashiva in simple integrity and simple obedience, the Dhyanapada. Thank you so much, creating such a beautiful collective integrity and manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Thank you for being in the session. And with that, let's end the session with the powerful cognition. Paramashiva is real in thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva, holding that powerful cognition, ending the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the darshan or satsang. And you can stay tuned to Kailash Kotiyar Manifesting Past sessions in eKailasha. You can log in through eKailasha for more sessions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.